Another day. Okay, I think I'm good. Hey. Here we go, dude. We will see you the final day. Hello. I forgot to turn on my camera. Nice. How are you? Dude, it's the final day of Johnny, bro. At least the main canonical games. Some people may argue that the 37 fan game is canonical. I don't know. We're gonna see. Mate, I'm gonna be lurking. I have a mate over, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of work on. Dude, no prop. Dude, awesome. Dude, to see you approved on Steam, I can't wait. Is the page up? Can we wishlist it yet? Let me know. Otherwise, man, good luck. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the gameplay videos. You got a guy over. That's awesome, man. Thank you for even peeking in. Not yet. All right. Dude, you are blue balling me with this. Noli's not here yet. With this fucking page, bro. I'm ready. Anyways, good luck on your work, dude. That's awesome. Looking forward to it. Take it easy. I'm gonna be rounding out the Johnny. So I'll be here. I wanted to make change to the trailer if I can finish before sleep catches up to me. Well, there's always coffee for that. There's always caffeine if you really want to throw your sleep schedule off. Gonna be working as much as I can. I cannot wait. Looking forward to it, dude. Keep it up. Keep grinding. I'll be right here with you. Oh, man. All right. I don't drink coffee. I'm a weirdo. Well, you know, I didn't drink coffee either until a couple weeks ago again, so I don't blame you. Yeah, but I'm sure you get tea. I'm sure you got some caffeine. I'm sure you're like a Monster Energy kind of guy, right? There's no way. Cheers, man. I'm going to keep grinding, but you'll be on the edge of my monitor. Looking forward to it. Don't worry, you're going to see. I thought I was going crazy yesterday, but we got two left. We have two of these games left, and I'm free from the stubborn prison I've been trying to hold here. Oh, man. All right. Well, without further ado, I'm just going to get into it. I don't know how long these are going to take. Noli promised me that 35 would be short. He made a promise. It was a pact of blood. He told me through carrier pigeon with his fingerprints stamped in the blood of his enemies that 35 was short and sweet. Everything that's short is sweet. That's how it is. If it doesn't fit that mold, then it was never short to begin with. All right. Without further ado, I will continue. Oh, God. All right. Here we go, guys. 35. Lock in. Lock in. Happy Friday. Thank you guys for anyone showing up, and anybody that comes here. We'll see you soon as we make our way. We're in 2012 now. In case you didn't know, the graphics were made by Kimberly Cubis. Everything was made by Kim, including his website. 2012. I gotta make. Oh, this is a square. This is a return to form. I didn't even see that. We're out of the rectangle era, the weird foray into the slight rectangles that Kim wanted to go down. As you'll see here, we have the default controls of arrows to steer and aim, not move and aim, steer and aim, which leads me to believe that we can turn left in this game, but I doubt that's true. And then we have fire gun, obviously, shrinking, restart, quick game. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't know if Noli's gonna get here, so, well, I'm not gonna wait on him. I got a game to beat. I trust he'll be here with me. Oh, man, this is loud as hell, dude. Loud as hell. Okay, Johnny, in a return to form, actually has fire. Oh, my God, we can turn left. Dude, I didn't actually think that was gonna happen. Does that mean I can actually parkour with the nose now? Oh, it's beautifully jank. It is actually beautifully jank. This may be the best in the series. We're missing the nose growth, though. Is that just a big lip? Oh, these are some of the same... Okay, interestingly, if you remember, these are some of the same these things we're standing on were actually bullets of previous enemies. So it's like Johnny's conquered the blood of his enemies, and now is continuing ever onward. Okay, I see we have some more MS Paint-like creatures here. Less of the blurred lines of the previous game. I think we can take... Okay, we can shrink too. I'm sorry, I'm an incompetent Johnny player. It takes me a little bit to get warmed up. There we go. Yeah, these cookies were previously bullets, so... And that lip thing was also a bullet. Okay, I'm taking this guy out. I'm so enamored by the fact that I can look behind. It's as if Johnny this entire series has been pretty much either really stubborn and always facing right, or he just couldn't see both directions before. For those of you that weren't with us with the stuff yesterday, the last game I kind of felt like it was terrible. So I was not really looking forward to the final two after playing that one, because it seemed like it was just going to be ass, frankly. It didn't feel like it had the intention or the care of a Johnny game. It felt like it lost a little bit of the magic that made some of these so expressive and interesting. But this one feels like a pure return to form with the new addition of being able to turn left and right, which I'm excited to see if Kim actually makes use of this as a mechanic. Because, you know, just having it simply in the game does not necessarily mean it was the game was designed ludologically to support left-hand movement. So we'll see. I'm liking the enemies so far. I'm liking the vibe. We're getting really trippy here. There is a guy down there. I'm going to punish him from off-screen. Johnny himself is always gaining some different thing. I'm very thankful that we... Oh, and it's a to the right thing. Nice. I see we have a little small section here. We're running through the pink air ducts. Okay, this is a lot stranger than I would have thought. Okay. That guy's shooting little men. Oh, you already started. Dude, I wasn't sure when you were going to get here, so that's the only reason I started. You want me to hold up while you beat the first two levels? I can play around here. I can yap. Let me know. Well, you gotta get to it then. I'm glad you started early. Or maybe I zoned out playing children's flash games. I did start slightly... Oh, I don't know. What time is it? 9:47? I started slightly earlier. About 10 to 20 minutes earlier than... But I'm not that far, so you have time to catch up, brother. Aren't you the Johnny Pro? I expect you to be able to defeat this game with the purity of soul and mind it takes. Is that guy an enemy? Oh, of course he's an enemy. He has red eyes. What am I thinking? Oh. Why even fight him? Why even fight? I'm conflict averse. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness, I died right at the end. It's okay. Let's try again. Actually, can we go under? Why am I playing this like a stereotypical Johnny game? Does he still have... Oh, he's got jank, buddy. He always has jank. There is always absolute complete jank in this game. I don't know if the head stuff is that possible. Oh, it feels possible. Oh yeah, it feels kind of possible. It feels much worse than the previous games. I like how small Johnny is here. Oh yeah, I don't know if I could do that consistently, I'm going to be honest. Johnny has gained the ability to move left. I just got to be grateful for the things that Kim does give me. In this game we have obviously a representation of the Tomato Man, the dark forces that leer just on the vestigial edge of Kim's periphery with every drug he takes. If I was at level exit, where would I be? Would I be down here? Oh, I guess I don't know if I put a platform down here. I'll tell you what, I'm actually really... Oh, I hit it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty suspicious of that. I suppose, my guess was that was a platform that was 2 platforms with a level exit in the middle. Don't worry, we can climb. We can't climb too high, though. There's always that pernicious death boundary at the top of the screen for when Johnny gets too close to the sun. Okay, I took a lot of damage there. These lips were actually the lips of a previous enemy, so perhaps these guys sort of tore them off and picked them up from the last 2 games, and are now using them some sort of dissected scavenging. Okay. Alright. I actually think I'm good at this game, I promise. After 34 Johnny games before this, I really think that I got this, but perhaps my expectation of being good at it is holding me more accountable. Can I kill this? Oh, I didn't want to go. Oh man, oh no. Okay, so we can teleport above platforms. I suppose that's useful information to know. Oh, there's a hole over here. Okay, actually. Let's use this to our advantage, maybe? Perhaps we killed the Tomato Man with... Or this strange... maybe it's the Kool-Aid Man's cousin. Shooting a lot of representations of himself. Maybe those are his children? Kind of gruesome when you think about it like that. Oh, I see. He's stuck in a prison of pyramids. I see Johnny has gotten way smaller to compensate for the fact that he gets more stuck with his nose. Oh, actually, I can take my shots safely. Nah, I think it would be nice for you to keep playing. Since I already beat these 2 times, it would be more fair for me to wait a while. Excellent music. Yeah, I do. I actually really like the music. I love how the moving objects that change constantly, like the background and confetti, always kill the bitrate. Don't worry about that. It happens in every video with too many moving objects. You know, I don't even think it's killing the bitrate. I think the bitrate of the game just looks like... I don't know. I guess we'll see. It is surprising that a game so late into the series is low res, intentionally because previous Johnnies were high resolution if I remember right. Yeah, this game is very low res. I bet if we looked at the size of the sprites, they would be very tiny compared to previous things. I mean, these guys look pretty big, but... I mean, some of the maps were much larger, so... Oh, this guy... That guy headed out for me, that ghost, dude. I can't even see him, man. I think I can probably just avoid everything if I get a lucky enough through line. Don't mind me, guys. I'm taking a stroll in the park, and you're not invited. Loving the enemies in this one. They really do feel as surreal as... You know what? I bet those things, even though they're slightly transparent, do just as much damage as the other... Oh, did I die? No, this looks like a different level. Maybe? No, it's not. I did die. I was gonna say, I bet the transparent things do equally amount of damage, even though they're harder to see. Because obviously we have this completely trippy background. But I suspect I'll take just as much damage. Alright, let's try to kill him. There's a lot of stuff. And I'm not confident about it. Unless we get a lucky line. Especially not if this guy's coming for me. Oh, I got great noises too. Great death noises. Music to my ears, the sound of my enemies perishing. To be fair, I would be excited by any noises. I mean, the fact that Kim thought to add more noises in his games, I think was probably one of the best decisions he ever made. And there were a lot of decisions made, as you can see. There was a decision of this background, the color choices, the enemies, their bullet size. Oh, interesting. It seems like... Wait, I gotta test that. So, interesting change in this game. It almost didn't look like that my bullets were being destroyed. No, they are being destroyed. Okay. He's consistent about that. I thought maybe I had like a piercing round or something that would shoot further. Not the case. Very awesome that I can turn left and right. We have a new enemy. Okay, we should probably just full send a little bit to the right. That's like a cacodemon from a cereal box game. Running through enemies while small works really well. Yeah, it does work pretty well. I agree on the enemies. One crucial aspect to the aesthetics of the Johnny series is that the character designers could meditate on is the importance of pleasing geometric shapes. You really like your geometric shapes. You're a simple man, Noli. You like your shapes, I get it. There's a shape connoisseur, I understand. I feel like the level exit is actually down here or something. Okay, like I said, I got over to here and I died, so. There's no wall over here. I hope Kim doesn't expect me to go underneath this, because I don't know if I trust it. Why does it feel like... Oh. There's something over here. I can't quite make out the shape of it, though. Oh, is this a... It is a box? I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell you what the hell's going on here. Like, sometimes I can go through this. I don't want to trust it, though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna trust you, Kim. After all these games, I don't really think I can trust you. I can't trust you to have my best interest at heart. What if the level exits in, like, this corner over here? I don't trust the, scaffolding enough to use it. I can look it up, but do we really want to look up like level 3? Okay, so it feels like a box. Oh, I say that. Okay, it actually feels like a maze. I changed my mind. It feels like a maze. It feels like an invisible maze in this corner here. Where did you hide the level exit, Kim? Is it in the lower right? It's always in the... Alright. I think it's in the lower right. It probably is in the lower right. But, for my sanity, let's look at... Oh, man. I was actually deceptively close to that. Okay, I see it now. That is kind of unforgiving. So 2 vertical drops. Okay, I see it. I see it now. A little strange. I forgot what this music genre is called. I think it's like minimal synth. Yeah, it really does feel like 2 buttons on a synth machine with some hi-hat and some clicks, I think. It's like 2 bassy tones that are going back and forth and some other stuff. But you know what? Out of all Kim's discography, it's not that bad. It doesn't sound that bad. Kind of weird and chaotic and auditorily distinct, I guess. I think there's some key somewhere which triggers the door to open, and that will be a big issue in Johnny 36. Okay, I'll look into that. It looks right now like it's just an invisible maze, but I'll keep that in mind going forward. You know, it's actually surprising. I didn't think it was going to be more difficult to navigate mazes with Johnny's ability to change direction, but it actually is significantly more difficult because whenever you try to go left, you can't strafe anymore. Like, his shape isn't consistent, so all the mazes are kind of more freeform, I guess, in a way. Interesting new challenge that presents itself. But I appreciate Johnny being able to look behind him. That's something he hasn't been able to do. He hasn't been able to look at his past and face it. He could only look forward towards the future. But temporally, Johnny can face his haunted past. All 34 games that came before it, he can face them. With a grin and no teeth now. He hasn't had teeth, but he hasn't had teeth for a couple games now. They've been reducing at different lines, but... Okay. I know that I can go under them, but... I don't know, that's luck-based. I guess it's all luck-based, really, now that I say it. Okay, there's some dodging. I took 2 bullets there, I think. Would still really like a Johnny health bar or a Johnny groan in pain every time I get hit. That is a staple of the series I miss. But we can't get it all in a Johnny game, you know? We can't have the left and right movement, the nose lengthen, you know? You can't have it all. You're just being greedy at that point. Alright, let's get a good... There's got to be one good lucky line. Okay, that guy came over here and just shot me dead. Cold blood. I was begging for mercy, and all he did was end me. This guy's trying to end me. Enemies also don't feel like they have absurd amounts of health, which I'm thankful for. I say as that guy takes a lot of shots. I like the enemies that you can make out what they are the most. Like the blue enemy is kind of green. It's like a Cerberus alien. What I meant by geometric shapes was more like their eyes, nose, and mouth. It's interesting that you're interested in the geometric shapes. Actually, now that I look at it, a lot of these enemies have some of the same things, you know? They have a crazy, mismatched pupil size with a smile. Faces are actually a lot more prevalent in this game now that I'm thinking about it. They have always been quite present, but even more so in this one for some reason. This guy perishes. Oh, I didn't even see him. I couldn't see him because he's partially invisible. Perhaps these are the ghosts of Johnny's past that he is defeating now. This platform is also just a touch too low to stand here and shoot wildly. Really like that we have the fire gun as fire though too. I'm gonna take all these enemies out. I'm gonna get through that stupid maze, Kim. I will get through that maze. Now that I've scoped it out. Now that I know that which I must do. Let's try this again. Oh, okay, never mind. It's the magnetic range is not forgiving as it was in the past. Okay. I will pray. Pray I get a lucky line. I want to say that the walking is still as inconsistent as ever, because you kind of hop when you run. Ooh, I thought I died there. Nothing good comes to those who wait. And death awaits those who are courageous but ignorant. Now that I think about it, is that just a... I don't know. I mean, there is some truth that that hesitation in every situation is not always. I mean, if you hesitate so much where you're not exercising your agency, then you're just paralyzed in overthinking. There's got to be some sort of external actualization of affecting your world. He says, trying to convince himself more than anyone. Which is why we're here beating these Johnny's games. It's the final countdown. We know our goal. We're near it. All we have to do is execute the plan. Order 35 and 36. I hear them die. That's stress. Yeah, actually, no, you might be right. That's stress. That is stress. Alright, so we got a weird looking. It's gonna be pretty standard, but there's gonna be a spot that we can. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Kim is a master troll, dude. I don't think I'm in it. Okay, I beat it. Should I preemptively look, or should I just try to beat? I think I should just try to beat everything, and if I get stuck, I'll consult my decompile walkthrough. I'm liking this one so far. Little jank, but I think this is probably a really good culmination of a lot of the concepts Kim has had in previous games. We also retain the smallness and things like that. This looks like some sort of thing I gotta go in and drop down in. Ah, yes, another invisible maze. Kim, you outdid yourself. Oh, what is that? Oh, it is like a key or something. Wow, Kim's actually adding keys and shit. Sorry, that was a swear. That was my bad. He's actually adding keys and stuff. That's kind of interesting. I appreciate the visual trigger, but there's no visual door for me to put the key into, so that feels a little weird. If you're gonna do half of it, you might as well do the rest, brother. There's something here. Surely it must be this box that's floating here. Perhaps I can lance this invisible box with my nose and find an exit. I didn't hear any noise collecting the key. I suppose there could be multiple keys too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, this one stays consistent throughout. Yeah, it is very consistent. Alright, how much do I want to explore around? I don't know. You know, Kim's put things in pretty consistent areas. Top left, top right, underneath where you start, and bottom right. Is there something up here I can get to? It feels like it has to be here. Oh, it feels weirdly here. Why is this here if it wasn't for... Alright. We consult the walkthrough. I expect a lot of weirdness. Oh, you know what? I did say top left. I suppose it is in top. Oh, there is a visual door. I'm not giving Kim enough credit. I thought I was going to be troll. Okay, so there is just a weird invisible thing, and we had to get a key. Okay, well, I got part of it. Now I know kind of what I'm expecting. We can't jump too high, can we? I don't think we can. This is still going to be kind of jank, I'm going to be honest. Even with the visual door, we're playing with fire here. Where am I? I'm to the... Kim really upped the challenge for these ones, dude. What am I doing, brother? Okay. Not my favorite, but I kind of like the aesthetic. I kind of like what we're going with here. So I appreciate that there is a door and it's visible. That was something I was concerned about. The way to get to the door is invisible, but not the worst. I love this nose parkour too. Yeah, I'm gonna need to memorize what this looks like, I think. I don't think I can just accidentally stumble my way through it. I don't know if the intention was to stand on each one or to... It's hard to say. Like, am I supposed to stand and then jump from each one with a full jump in order to get to it? Or is that even that inconsistent too? I don't know. Okay, so it looks like we got 2, 3 kind of high ones, and then... Well, we can't get above the screen, otherwise we die, so we gotta keep that in mind. So... Yeah, it's gonna be hard to measure. Okay. Weird. I think my best shot is just to lead with my nose, so to say. Okay, that's not that. We got one here. There's definitely one here. Maybe we jump lower. Okay. Maybe let's not get to the top of them. Okay, I don't know where the edge of that one was. Okay. We're in the side of it now. Okay. Get over it. This is the top. This is the side of it. Okay. We're in the side of it. Oh. I think we're here now. Okay, nope. Nothing over there. Okay, let's do this. It is like you want to be into the platform and sort of... Oh, okay, I missed that one. This is a little challenging. Every time I play these, I'm like, yeah, if I was gonna remaster this, what I would do here is I would make it so you could just see the platforms. If you wanted to. If you didn't want to play this stuff, you could just click a button and be like, okay, well, it's not a true win because you didn't do it without it being invisible, but like you still can see the game, you know, kind of thing. It's kind of how I view it. Which is actually something I'm doing in my own game too, anyways, since some of the levels are too hard. Okay, this trippy background is throwing me off too. I can't see the ground to sort of define where I'm at. Okay, I'm falling down. We also can't do our Scaffold again. Okay, wait. I'm hitting. Okay, this one's tall. This one's. Oh, man. Dude. Yeah, this one stays consistent. Something surprising to know, we were already halfway through Saints playthrough. That is probably just because I have the decompile. Halfway through. That's kind of crazy. We're only like 3 levels in. Oh no. Okay, I died. What philosophical interpretation can there be for invisible walls throughout the series? Not about Kim, but about Johnny and his world being invisible a lot. I kind of think of it like the hero's journey, you know? There's like different traps to navigate. Like sometimes you don't really know where to go to get there. Or perhaps maybe it's just an aspect of Johnny himself's perception, right? I mean, he's gained the ability to look behind him now in this game. I feel like that's metaphorically significant. Symbolically significant here. So perhaps his limited perspective, he hasn't been able to see. To be honest, I feel like a lot of these things will just fall off the edge if I wait long enough. I say as this gradient black to white man gets stuck here as a permanent turret. Alright, an important thing to do is always to consider alternate strategies. Is there actually an alternate strategy here? If I can space repeatedly, I may be able to reach that. I doubt it. I can probably reach that one. I don't know. It's hard to say. We still got to go down there and get that key again. It's kind of like, you know, like a bunch of people with different perspectives looking at a building, right? Like an architect is going to see different things on a building, and he's going to perceive the building in different ways than like a chef is. On a street corner, perhaps the chef is going to see the restaurant that occupies the street level restaurant at the bottom of it. Perhaps there's a lawyer that sees he's like a lawyer for signs, and he sees that a sign is not up to code or something. Like I feel like in the same way, Johnny being a wizard and with his fire gun, he can only perceive. Oh, I went on the outside. That should be fine. That shouldn't be a big problem. He can only perceive certain platforms. He has to use them all to obviously navigate his environment and to succeed, I guess. Assuming that moving to the next level is a form of succession. It may not always be the case. But I would consider seeing different things to be, I guess, progression in a way. Okay, I somehow missed the platform. It's deceptively close and yet far away. Okay. That's my philosophical interpretation of it. Johnny's learning to appreciate different perspectives. That's why he changes so often. He's ever changing. He's never the same. Although it would have been interesting to see a Johnny game where Johnny is the same between 2 games. That would have been an interesting thing to explore. He's the same, but his environment changes. Alright, what is happening here? There is more than a platform, I think. Unless I'm just... You know, I don't know. Oh, there's something over here, too. Okay, I'm getting to the cookies. But I'm not to the blue platform, so I'm only on this one over here, I think. This is a crazy level. I think even executing the level is going to be difficult. Because I know what Kim wants me to do, and it's more challenging than I thought it was going to be. Even knowing it, you know. Especially with this background. Okay. Gotta want it, man. No, dude, Saint decompiled the 2 to beat these, so none of us beat these without looking at where the invisible walls are. Okay. Let's not consider it cheating for sanity's sake. Wizards and magic are another really important theme of the series. I do agree. I think the wizards are a very important theme of the series. You know, perhaps that's also to consider it from that perspective. Then, if we consider that looking up and decompiling is not cheating, perhaps that's the wizardry that Kim expected us to do to sort of see it. I would say that I would say that would be confirmed if there were actually more things in the decompile to look at, which there aren't. But oh, okay, we're close. But perhaps he expected us all to be wizards in our own way to be able to handle this. Okay, so my goal is to completely get as left as possible as I can to a particular platform. And sort of I think I'm left to a platform here. I honestly don't know. I'm ambitious, that's for sure. This is so disorientating. Okay, I'm at the... this has to be the tallest one. This has to be this one. So I want to say that I can just go off and left and hit the next one. Okay, that's true. And can I do that for the next one? Okay. We're so close, but I don't want to ruin my chances here. Okay. Okay, the door is unlocked. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I did this level without looking up, except for the key, the first invisible platform on top. Nice. Maybe Kim was just trying to emulate some of the old retro games. You know, he wanted people to get value for their time. You know, if you're gonna download a game and sit down and play with it, he was like, you know, I need to make sure people get as many hours as possible out of it. Which is why some of those arcade games are so archaic and impossible. Alright, so now we have keys. And we have invisible walls. So... Oh, this is a door. Okay, I see the door now. So there's a key somewhere. Alright, I'm not gonna... I want to try doing it without looking it up. Let's see if we can figure out where the key is. Okay, there's a weird box over... Okay, so wait. Is the key invisible, this one? I suppose that could be possible. That would be kind of crazy. This feels weird and unnecessary here. I don't know. This is strange. So I'm looking for potentially invisible stuff. I think that's all where it could be, really. So let's see if the level design informs us of where it could be. Feels like it could be over here. It's always in the lower right, huh? Okay, nothing over there. Let's just keep... Let's walk off the edge a little bit in some of these areas and see if we can't jut into some sort. Oh, I found it. Okay. So, oh, okay. That's gonna be a little difficult, I think, but so there must be a way to get up then, surely. If the key is over there. So the question is what is the way to get up? What does Kim expect us to do here? I suspect it's underneath here, but I appreciate that we have at least a couple of those platforms visible down there. Although they are kind of hard to land on. It's like right... Okay, you can't land with your nose. You can only land with your feet on it. Okay, perhaps there's a death boundary that I'm hitting because I'm going too fast. I don't know. Okay, we hit that. Is there a death? Oh, that one's a death boundary. Okay, good to know. So there's just some death boundary over here. So we can't trust that one. He sort of showed it visually for us, but it's a troll. So which I appreciate a good troll when I see one, and that's a good troll. Now the question is where is the up? I'm actually gonna guess it's to the right then, if we can't go left. We can get over there from the left, but we can't get over there from here. So I think it's like right here. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, nothing over there. Kim, what is your intention here? Oh, can we? Are we? I don't know if I can stand on this. Can I stand on this? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, weird. Okay, nice. Okay, so where is it? There must be something over here. Oh, there. Okay, wait. There's an enemy shot. Is it a leap of faith, Kim? It's like right here. Okay, we got the key. Okay, where is it at? What do you... Is it just some invisible... Alright, let's look it up. I'm fine with some amount of challenge here, but... I see the kill boundary. What do you intend for me to do here, Kim? Am I supposed to use some kind of tech I don't know to ascend? Interesting. Okay. There's a... Oh, wait. Oh, that is super crafty. Oh, that's really funny. That is actually super funny, dude. Oh, bro. That's hilarious. Okay. So, wait. How do we get into here? It seems like I get small and try to get in. Is that the wind? Is he just trolling me with the doors? That's actually super funny if that's the case. He puts a door visible and a key visible, but the whole joke is that you don't need to use them at all. That's actually amazing. If that is the intended way to beat this level, that is so funny. That is a very crafty troll. All right, how do we have to kill these enemies to get up there? I would not like to have to do it, but we'll do it. We'll clear them out. I was actually shooting that guy. I know it didn't look like it because he's in my way, but I was shooting him. Okay, let's clear him out. This guy with the red skirt or whatever has a lot of life. Okay. Let's go up here. See if this is well, we can... I know we can teleport up. Oh, with that, we might be able to go right into it. There must be a way to glitch into this. Nose is almost big enough. So that's quite possible, yeah. I'm eating and playing and doing the simple parts of playing this one hand. I know where the key is, but I glitched myself into the exit by shrink and shrink spamming left and right. Oh, interesting. Dude. Hey, Addo, how are you? God, what is this quality? This is the next Johnny game. You having a fan with this? You having a good time? We're on the 30 35. This is what Johnny 35 looks like. It's killing the bit rate, I guess. The quality. It's like 24 pixels. Yep. Yep. Welcome to this. It's kind of what it looks like on my screen right now. I'm gonna be honest. It looks crunchy and Like you break your teeth on it. Don't worry. Maybe we'll see a new background in the game and it'll get all better. You said you glitch yourself in by going left and right? Is that what you said? Shrink, unshrink, spamming left or right. Okay, I can see how that would work, actually. Let's try it. How are you, Addo? How's your Silk Song playthrough coming along? I got it. Look at the new background. Look at that. I thought crunchy was a term for high quality. Like, so crispy you can feel every pixel. Well, it might be, but in this case, it's crunchy as in it'll break your teeth. Well, we got a new background, so... Got some new enemies, too. We'll build our shield wall of fire bullets as we take out these guys peacefully and hope the exit is something simple. That was a very funny last level of sort of trolling the player, subverting their expectations for what they thought the end was. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. A simple level. I quite love it. Okay. We take our time here. These mushroom heads need to go. Not that I have anything, you know, morally against them other than they're obstacles in my way. These guys can do this somewhere else, in the comfort of their own homes. I got places to be. I'm a man on a mission. And that mission is experiencing the rest of what Johnny has to offer. Oh no. They're running me down, dude. That was too violent. Okay. We'll let him go by. Oh, he wants a piece of me. Don't do this. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay. Let's go down here. Okay, interesting. The level exit over there? Okay, I guess it could be. If you're gonna place a bunch of enemies, I'm sure it would be near the exit. Oh, there's a door here. Well, I don't know if I trust doors anymore, Kim, because you already trolled me with the last door. This door is just a suggestion at this point. I'm not even sure it's a real door. Who am I to believe it's a real door? Almost looks like I could go under it, too. Alright, what if I go under here? Okay, assuming my nose doesn't get hit by a bullet. Perhaps I should clear these guys out. Oh, never mind. I found a level exit to the left. This looks, doable. For those of you at home wondering what tech this is, it's a lost art of it's a family thing we passed down. I don't know what to tell you. This is truly how this game was meant to be played is actually what I think it is. Do we think this gap is big enough? No, I guess it's not. Oh, it's the end is so up there. I don't believe it. I gotta get in. Let me in, buddy. I don't know if I can do it. Alright. Wait, did I get to the next level? I think I did. This doesn't look the same as the last one. Okay, I guess the level exit wasn't up there. Kim trolled us again. Lucky for me, I already knew the ancient art of scaffolding under the platform. Why bother doing this the normal way when it's clear there is a much superior strategy at hand? Okay, well, we could also just peacefully kill the enemies and pray Kim has mercy on us. This is soggy right now. It's a little more intuitive that the level exit is in the bottom right, because at the very bottom there were some platforms but you didn't see them, so it seems a lot weirder. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that does make more sense. If there were platforms over there I didn't see, I could see that. I'm sure if I would have got up there, the only other intuitive thing I would have thought would have been like, oh, well, it has to be somewhere else, probably bottom right. Kim is consistent about this. Upper right, upper left, all corners. Any corner of the map has the potential to have a level exit. And if it's not in a corner, the level exit is just barely off of the platform that you overshot it. That's also a thing he likes to do. He's actually surprisingly consistent about his inconsistent level exits. At least where they are, anyways. Alright, we got some enemies to take out here. Oh, I thought there was a wall there. Another door. We can ascend upwards. I think I can get in this room without getting whatever key Kim expects me to get here. Assuming this guy doesn't kill me. Okay. Oh, is there a platform here? Oh, he may be blocking me from it. I don't believe it, Kim. I don't want to believe, dude. Maybe he knew. Okay, this guy's got to go. This guy's ruining my mojo over here. Okay. Why does this look so... Okay, there's a wall over here, too. Okay. Kim thought of everything for this one. Oh man, dude. Alright, good question. What's over here? A platform? A whole boundary? Wow, okay. Kim really didn't want you using the thing he just taught you to do in the last level in this one. Alright. Alright, wait, maybe we kill these guys? Maybe? They have a great death noise, too. Okay. I feel like Kim wants me to get inside this pit here and wrestle with these guys. Okay, I just walked into a clump of bullets. That's on me, Kim. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not the Johnny Pro I thought I was. Actually, wait, I am the Johnny Pro I thought I was. What am I doing? I can just go under all this. Now that I know there's a platform here. Forget it. I'm out, brother. Let me out of here. Okay, that guy obviously shot a shot that was very big and completely shotgun blasted me to death. Okay, well. Seems I can't conflict avoid everything. Maybe these guys. They're all gonna go in this direction. Nice. Okay, this is not bad. I think that bullet hit my nose. Oh my goodness. Right when I move in, this guy decides, oh, actually, I was standing here the whole time. Funny how that works. Nice, here we go. No scaffold. Should I just keep shooting down here? I am so chill. I just left the room and stopped playing for like 3 minutes. Dude, that's awesome. Maybe it's over here. It seems like level exit territory. Why would this be here? Oh, there's a key over there. Is there something blocking my shot? Oh no, he's just tall. A tall boy. Now he comes down. Okay. This looks like a deceptively Johnny-sized hole. How did I die? Great question for viewers at home. I seem to have found a death boundary. Is this a death boundary? Or just a wall? How do I make the Johnny panel smaller? I don't think I can. These square Johnnies always make it easier to look in the back line of the code here. Object 27. Man, Kim's naming conventions leave a little bit to be desired here. Invisible, it's just an invisible solid. Okay. So I must have died by hitting something over here. I don't quite know what it was. Level exit kind of makes sense. I sort of expected the key to be impossible to get after. But, I wasn't going to put it past Kim. There could be some sort of thing that was like, oh, you got to glitch in through this wall or something. Okay, we got to find the right moment. And then we got to go through here. Take out these guys. Slowly and steadily. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with this game. I think it could be more fun if the some of the invisible walls were visible, but like some of these levels aren't that bad. I especially like that troll level with the door and the key you didn't have to get. That's kind of funny. Like he's showing you like, yo man, I can program a door and a key. Unlike Johnny 11 where it was invisible, I can program it right, but I'm just gonna troll you anyways. Like that's pretty funny. Shows me he's capable of interesting level design. He's just choosing not to. That's always the hard debate. Like, is it purposefully like bad, or is it just are you making the choice to make it look bad? Like, yeah, that's what you don't know. Oh, please don't do this. I need this level. Interesting. Okay, is it? I don't. Oh my goodness. Turning left is a new skill. There's a new skill to get used to. Okay, we kind of got to take these guys out. Patient and steady. It's less of a troll intention and more like an enhanced surrealism. Surrealism in every definition of the word. I could see it being surreal in some ways, but I would argue that it is a clear subversion of, it's an intentional joke. I mean, having a door and a key is foundationally a game mechanic, so, but I get what you're saying. I guess it's surreal in the sense that it's not a real door, right? It's surreal, right? Like, I get that. Because it doesn't go anywhere. That's kind of funny to think about. Yeah, and, I did compare, some of the artistic choices and design in this earlier to Dali. And he's obviously a famous surreal artist, but obviously Johnny has to be some semblance of surreal, right? Surely. This orb is trying to keep me locked in. Nice. Oh. Oh. Is this a boss, bro? I'm a fan. Is the boss gone? Is this a mini boss? Dude, I like this weirdness. I feel like I gotta worry about getting higher so that I don't sort of fall through. Yeah, like that. I don't want that to happen. So perhaps the closer we are to the brighter fluorescent green than the lime green, the better. How much health do you think this guy's got? Ooh, okay, that was almost bad. Okay, we beat him. First try. I don't even think I died. Surreal is in the game mechanics that don't make sense in a conscious world, but are completely normal for inhabitants of the subconscious. I guess I can see that. I'm not going to disagree with that, Noli. That makes sense. I have to say, it is, you have to make a lot of extrapolations, I think, to sort of figure out what the laws of this world is. Like, what do you think the ecology of this system is? What do you think these guys eat? Why are they always shooting everything? We're now in the default crosshatch, cross-stitch levels here. Oh, I saw that one was going to kill me, and I was trying to do the shield wall, but to no avail. Johnny was just a tad too slow. I was too slow. Will they jump into it? Yeah, they kind of will. I can wait here for a second. Surrealism is the stuff that only makes sense in dreams. It doesn't mean weird. Johnny very much is like a game that one would make up in a dream, especially the mechanics. That's what I mean. Well, if they're... I kind of get what you're saying. But if surrealism was only something to be in dreams... I guess I don't know. I don't know if dreams are surreal. Not always. But I get what you're saying. Is this the most surreal game? What would make a game more surreal? Mechanically. Because I guess the problem is with a game you have to define the boundaries of how the game works, which would just be inherently unsurreal. I'd say the most surreal game is probably like LSD Dream Simulator for the PlayStation 1. Just because it is literally just a series of dreams written out, but... even that is defined in mechanics, so it's not... it has a limitation to its ability to be surreal. It's not an ever-changing, ever-living, surreal thing, I guess, but obviously people can make art, and that's considered surreal too, so... and that's sort of standard. And I guess you can play them too, so that's also... the interactability, does that make something less surreal? I don't know. I have to think about that. I kind of like this. This is jank. I'm a fan of it. A little weird, but I appreciate Kim trying new things. I would like to see the bouncy platforms come back too, even though I struggled on that level very painfully. Alright, what is the goal here? Oh my. What is my goal there? I want to go up there, but... perhaps this is the goal? Oh, you can hear Kim's laugh. I still suspect that my nose can be vulnerable and hit here, so it's not the best strat, but... Well, I'm in. I'm clocking in. At least I'm stuck on the wall, right? This music is very good. Half of the instruments sound like a tune composed for a normal game show, and other half is buzzing, gnashing wince. But they both harmonize scarcely. The background also helps the game show element, so the music sounds like a question mark. Well, you know what, Noli? I appreciate that you can appreciate it. Not my taste, but I think it fits the game. The wild and wacky and childish sounds of a person just playing random stuff. It does sound more like music. I have to say I'm quite a fan of this Johnny game. This one's... I like the design aspects I see in it. Oh, look here, a new design aspect. The door. It was like all my complaints about not being able to see the level exit have been heard, but Kim was like, you know what? You can't see the level exit, but how would I troll you with a fake level exit? It's real sometimes. Not all the time, though. I'm shooting this guy. Okay, I was gonna say. Ooh, that's a tough platform there. Yeah, I don't like that position. I can't quite. Okay, is there a wall over here? No. There's gotta be a better positioning to kill these guys. Yeah, over here. Oh. Okay, we shoot from this. That seems relatively safe. I kind of like the background. It's like we're tying everything together. It's all interwoven. That's the vibe it gives me. Everything you saw before is being built on itself here. Okay, this jump feels pretty far. Actually, let's just... Since I gotta make this jump that I'm not confident in anyways. Oh. Let's just try to run past him. I don't want to invest too much in trying to survive here. Okay, well, this guy is actually actively blocking me from doing the jump I want to do. Look at that dodge. Impeccable. Oh, okay, well, we gotta get lucky with both the platform getting big at the time we need it and our platform being big at the time we need it. Truly a tough jump of the century. Okay, we'll kill this guy. He's got other plans. He's finding a way off the edge. I think I gain height if I do this a little bit, so perhaps I can do that. Not a strategy I've used this game, so good to see it. Okay, that guy really wanted me dead. Fine. Okay, this guy dies here. Alright. Nice. Wow, this is also... Oh, no. Okay, really, dude? The random enemies are just, like, uncannily sometimes in the perfect position to completely destroy you. Like, look at this. Alright, we gotta kill him. I changed my mind. We gotta get up here and end their lives. I'm tired of them. I don't want to see them around these parts anymore. I thought I could coexist, but I can't. There's no peaceful coexistence anymore. Lol, the Muppet mini-boss. I love the quickly moving platforms. It being the only animated object on the screen helps disorient and enhance the atmosphere. Well, there's a lot of animated objects on this particular screen, but I get what you're saying. It feels good to walk on them. No, it doesn't. It does not feel good to walk on them. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. They do not feel good to walk on. It is awkward. If you're not in the center of it, you start falling down like a really slow 1 pixel quicksand. Kind of annoying. But I appreciate your vision, Noli. Okay, we gotta get through here. Okay. They definitely don't feel good to walk on. For those of you at home watching me play this game, this is one of Noli's childhood favorite games, and he finds a lot of things to appreciate about it, and I do too. Just not that. Alright. If I were a level exit or a key, where would I be? I feel like Kim's gonna toss me down here. Okay, we should probably look this one up. Pretty short game. You are right. Oh, beat that guy. Is this still a one-on? I don't think so. Did we do that level? No, we're here. Oh, there's like ghosty guys up there. Ah, I see. Oh my. Wait. Whoa, do we gotta actually do what I tried doing over here, but I died? That's kind of crazy, Kim. I don't know if that's the goal. Oh. There's no way. Is that the exact intention, bro? That's gonna be a little bit difficult, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's doable. There we go. I thought so. I was gonna say, getting that key, I don't know if I can do it. I got all the way over there. That didn't seem possible. Kim trolls me again. What a silly guy. I knew I smelt something that didn't smell right. I've seen the laws and boundaries of this game. That doesn't seem possible. Perhaps my remaster, I'll give Johnny a sort of surreal hot and cold compass that vaguely gives you the direction of where the win is. I think that would still retain some of the playfulness of it. You know, if it was like, oh, you're getting hotter, or you're getting colder. It's like a Marco Polo thing. Perhaps I could have some weird creature himself say some variation of Marco Polo in like a weird distorted way like Kim does. That way you kind of know where the level exit is, and you can still kind of solve his puzzles. Maybe that would work. I don't know. I'll have to think about it more. If I want to dedicate my time to a remaster. Oh yeah, more of these. Nice. More of these. Give me more of this, Kim. The music is like a computer is dying while the game is still running, or your brain is being fried from high temperature fever. You know what? I agree. That's a great way to describe this, Noli. For some reason, playing this just makes me want to play more Cheese Dreams, though, man. I truly feel that is a culmination of some very crazy and interesting art. Even if, like, most of this, like, between stuff is the same, like, you kind of, you know, it feels interesting and distinct. That's what I like about Cheese Dreams. I mean, like, the same as in, like, you know, you're kind of touching different things. You're, like, trying to move through a weird, chaotically unknown environment. There is similarity in it, but I think that's what brings it together to make it a weird and interesting art project. I suppose it is a game in the sense that it has a lose condition. I'll give it that too. That's often my hard line for what I consider a game, is can you lose? Can you win? It has multiple endings, and there is a way to sort of kind of lose. You're always going to get one ending, and I guess you can consider that a lose state, I think. It's not an explicit lose state, but it is, you know, if you're trying to go for the other endings, it is considered a lose state. I'm very particular about that, though. Alright, let's fire right and see what we have over here down the stairs. Okay. This guy's got a lot of life. Thought I was gonna die there. I did not. Okay. Nice. 2 levels that are just hold right. I'm a fan. I think the best thing, you know, because that 34, it was kind of like a hold right thing. The stuff were in slightly different areas, but it was kind of frustrating because the variation was frustrating. But the variation here feels pretty good. I love this simplistic background now. Now we are just in the green sky. The enemies are also huge compared to Johnny. Nice, nice. Nice, slightly different smiling guys. Yeah, Cheese Dreams is overwhelming, even for you, yeah. It's overwhelming in a good way, I agree wholeheartedly. I do quite like it. Nice. Simple, peaceful. I wonder if the goal is to like wait for them to pass. Huh! No, he's after me! Oh man, I almost had it. That little hat got me. These are kind of like melting wizard hats, I guess, in a way. Alright, these guys got a lot of HP, but... Alright, this guy needs to die. He killed me last time. Like, I could go under, I could go between the pillars here and sort of try to make it work. Oh, guy freed himself from his prison. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, assuming this guy dies. Nice. Awesome. I'm surprised I'm not dead after walking into all these enemies, to be honest. Awesome. Is this the final boss? Dude, another weird platform level. This platform looks surprisingly stationary. Oh. So this guy literally just looks like a mushroom worm face dude or something. I don't quite know. I can't tell if I'm getting like the luckiest boss cycle ever or what. I mean, look at this guy. He's just patiently waiting for me to lob thousands of bullets into him. Kind of like the music. Got some clapping. Got some... Oh, this is bad. This is bad for me. This is bad. Ooh, I knew it. Man, I had to be really close. Sneeze for me, okay. Honestly, the platform's kind of move with the music too. It's kind of cool. Got some rhythm. Looks like we do have a death boundary down there. Ooh, okay. We don't want him to be up on us. That's bad. Okay, there is luck involved. I had a really lucky first run. I can tell now. So I did a ton of damage to this guy. And those do kill me in one shot. Yeah, dude, I got so lucky that first run. Let's see if we can't do it again. Let's try to get over here. Some of the platforms go up, some go... Some just leave you when you least expect it. We gotta find the stablest platform. There must be somewhere. Oh, okay. I want to be here. This looks very stable. Okay, that came up from under. There is a platform that feels more stable than the others. I don't know if that's intentional or what. Hard to say. I guess maybe they're stable because they don't move after I land on them. Okay, I'm kind of in the thick of it over here, but it feels safer. Don't know if I'm hitting them. Gonna hope I am. Okay, I'm definitely hitting them. Okay, we gotta get up here. Okay. Ooh, get me out of here. We want platforms going up because we can stop them. Okay, I knew I was gonna die there, but I was gonna wait it out, give it a shot. Any platform going up, we can stop from moving. Boss is a mushroom monster. She seems to pretty much Revenge of the Sunfish, but improved a lot. Yeah, I do think so. I think it is just a very great representation of Revenge of the Sunfish to a crazy degree. And it's funny, too. Some of those screens had me rolling, bro. Especially that horse one. Oh, my God. That horse one is so funny. You're like a knight, and you have to, like, protect your horse, I think it was. I don't remember. There's so much in the game, it's hard to remember. Oh. Okay, this boss is a lot of RNG, but only because the platforms are RNG, because he moves randomly. Not the worst. Kind of like the boss from the snake boss, where he destroys the map. That was one of my favorite bosses. I did enjoy that guy. His bullets were a little wild and crazy, but I like that he interacted with the map. Ah, that guy just spawned on me. Ended my life. Alright, here we go. You gotta watch, man, because at any moment you could just descend downwards. We got 3 platforms here. Assuming the boss doesn't teleport on me and... Okay, well, we had 3 platforms. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be tough. When you play Johnny, you gotta turn on your imagination. Nietzsche saving a horse, yeah. Red mini boss snake on a white background and trampoline platforms from Johnny 33 singing the song. Yes, singing that song. I'm not gonna read that word, but yes, that song. Not because it's a bad word, just it's a lot of vowels. Man, I got so lucky on my first one. I really do wonder how much HP he had. I was cooking him with this fire here, burning him up to smoke him. Send this guy up in flames as I prepare him like a mushroom. On the grill, sauteed. With Worcestershire sauce and soy sauce. This guy's out of here. Alright. I need these bullets to hit him. Okay, he's down there. I wonder what determines... I feel like he just has a random teleport, to be honest. Okay, so the platforms do swap, I guess. To be honest, there's so many platforms, it's hard to tell if my bullets are even going to hit this guy. Oh, this is it. That was good. Got a bunch of damage on him there. Where is he at? He's over here. Oh, he's over here. He's down there. Let's take this downward platform. Oh! Oh, man, dude. It feels like the platform's, okay. Drop mushroom on my head. It was over. Poisonous, obviously, and Johnny can't help but eat it because his mouth is always open. He's a mouth breather, not a nose breather, which you would be surprised about because he's got such a huge nose with giant nostrils. He could be sucking up all the air everywhere, but not the case. He's actually a open mouth breather this entire time. So that's why the mushroom has an effect on us, because we're always eating whatever flies towards our mouth. See, that's actually what Johnny is about. It's not about him dying from bullets or things that are hitting him. It's because he consumes everything that's thrown in front of his face. It's something he can't help but do. So, new Johnny Lord just dropped. Okay, this guy needs to go. Okay. Oh man, always above me. Descending. Okay. I walked into that one. That was me. Okay. What do I want to do here? It really feels like a mix of luck, but I can't quite just sort of stand there and let it happen because it's not gonna... The platforms are so inconsistent. Look at this one. He's running away from me. Where's he at? I feel like the strat is you kind of want to be on an edge of the platform. It's hard to say. Okay, he's not over here. Like I couldn't have known that there was nothing down there. I suspected there would be, but we're gonna follow him. I think that's the best way to do this. Oh yeah, that was actually just pure. Oh, I was gonna say that was pure skill, and then I got my nose hit by the. Jump up. Okay, these platforms kind of protect me where they're at here. Take them out. Oh man, I went in a direction where there was not a platform. Unlucky me. Oh, I thought that was gonna be tall enough to hit him. Oop, dodged. There's a skill ceiling here. He's off the map. Is he gone? Oh, he's over there. We can also teleport through the bottom of these platforms. Ooh, my. Alright, this is a very active battle. I'm an active participant in the Johnny game. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Keep me up. I want to go over there. My brother. My sweet brother. Where's he at? Maybe I just gotta pray for like a good. RNG start or something? Problem is everything obeys the laws of RNG here, so. Okay. Okay, so new strategy is you want to be where the most platforms are, simply because they're going to move left and right randomly, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you're falling, you want to be big. You want to try to keep this guy on screen somewhere so that you know you're actually hitting him. He's just gone right now. Okay, look at that platform teleported away at the moment I needed it. The moment I needed it most. This guy also teleports away. Probably because the intention was he's gonna get stuck and inevitably, right? Okay, wait. I gotta get lucky, dude. I have to just get lucky. Okay, that has a lot of damage. That is a ton of damage on him. Where is he at? You want to stay kind of above. I need to get him right when he spawns, because then his timer sets. Yeah, right here. Oh, man, he fell down. That was almost really good. The most platforms. We want to say, okay. I think I can, I don't know, man. I did a lot of damage. We can get lucky. We could get very lucky. All these platforms are feeling safer over here. But it also blocks my bullets, so it's a double-edged sword. This is two platforms. I don't know. Oh, that one's running away from me, man. They're all running away from me. I don't want to stay up. I gotta go search for him, but I don't trust the platforms enough. Having two, like, right on you is pretty good. But this, okay, he's over there. Make sure that didn't kill me. I got faith in my abilities somewhere. Okay, he's not over here. Okay, he's over here. He was over here. He doesn't want to be in my sight anymore. Oh, he's over there. Don't die to that. Okay, he's coming for me. Or he's not. Getting a downward shot is pure luck. Ooh. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this platform. It's only one. No! Oh, man, dude. That's so close. I had to have been. I did so much damage. Get over here, you stupid mushroom. Okay. I'm dealing damage. It doesn't look like it, but that was a lot of damage. Okay. Let's not die to that. Use our abilities to their full extent. Okay, where is he at? He was down here. He's over here. Oh my. You actually don't want to be under him, but getting like near his eye is probably the best. Okay, actually him teleporting there was actually in my best interest. Oh please, this has to be good. Dog, I did not think that was gonna actually hit me. It hit the absolute pixel of my nose. Kim's precise collision check thwarted me again. Alright, actually gain information. How much life does this dude got? It's probably like 6,000. 2,000 life. Okay, that's actually not as worse as I thought it was going to be. We do 5 damage. We're going to be here for a bit. Worcestershire sauce would be my choice. It's because his nose is sensitive. That's why he's not the nose breather. The boss is really hard, but very fun. Despite dumb luck reliance. It's as fun to me as playing a roguelike with a random seed each time, if that makes sense. It looks like he's shooting broccoli. Scary. I wouldn't say it's as fun as a roguelike, but I sort of get what you're saying. The fun here is that it's a Johnny game, and so it's compared to previous bosses that just kind of get stuck in the wall. I'm appreciative we have a boss that does something, anything really. So he's a welcome addition to the boss tree, I should say. I probably would do without this. You know, if you're gonna make this guy teleport around randomly, I would do without the platforms being random too. But perhaps this is just the home of this guy. Perhaps he is wild and random and chaotic broccoli man. Perhaps Kim didn't want to eat his broccoli. Maybe that's what this is about. It really could be anything. It's all up for interpretation. We don't actually need that many shots. 2,000 life is small compared to the other boss health pools we've seen. Kim was at least fair in that respect, but hitting enough bullets to kill this guy is still going to be a challenge. Okay. Oh, almost died there. I want him to jump up into this. I don't think it's going to happen. To see a boss that would be more reactive to you would also be cool. Like every time you jump, he does something. We had some enemies that followed that pattern a little bit in the beginning, but I beat it. I beat it, dude. Score is 120. Nice. That did feel like a pretty good run. We should make a Johnny wiki. I tell you what, that's all you. If I'm doing anything Johnny, it's going to be the Johnny 101, the Johnny potentially remaster if I really want to go down that route. Assuming I can get the other 4 games decompiled. But I'll leave the wiki to you. You're the one that knows the most information, so is there anything I want to see about that game? Honestly, no. I quite like that game. I think these might be my favorite enemies. These things here. Very neat. I like the door. Funny mechanic. I appreciate it. Overall, not too bad. Could be worse. Alright. Are we ready for the final Johnny? The final Johnny. This is it. This is the rest of the Johnny series. One more game. Let's look at the... Wait, I want to keep that open. Let's look at the... Let's open the game. I did peek at this game really early on in the series. Oh, you didn't beat it yet. Alright, well, good luck. I will sit here for a moment and drink my coffee. And then, oh, it looks like this game is a return to the... Let me get my... So for the final Johnny game, we're gifted a rectangular screen. Nice. Quite beautiful. Like a neon sign. And it looks like for the final game, we are going to have both the shrink and the nose wide unwind. I'm assuming that's just nose growth. I'm assuming that's what that is. Amazing. Well, as we wait for Noli here, I can go back to... We can take a peek under the hood at Johnny 35 still. See if there's anything else I want to see in here. Overall, I have quite a bit of patience for this game at this point. It had kind of everything that I expect in a Johnny game, but it had more of the intentional design that I like from Kim with regards to some of these. Is there like a button I can always toggle to keep the grid off? Grid enabled by default. There we go. I can turn that off. Nice. I just want to be able to see the level first. Okay, cool. Johnny himself also did have backwards and forwards movement. Oh, we have key codes. So destroy the key. Oh, and destroy the door. So whenever we touch a key, we automatically destroy the door. So a little bit of weird programming there. We have our score buffer, our V-speed, and then, yeah, so this also automatically has if you get outside the room within Johnny, he automatically restarts the room. So press space. We have small. I'm assuming mirror is the direction you're facing. Johnny mirror 2, because he's mirroring him to the left and right. Yeah, so rather than flip the image X scale, we have a completely different Johnny sprite. Johnny 35 is easy if you know where to go, except the final boss. Yeah, I agree. It's easy, it's short, it's sweet, it doesn't overstay its welcome. It has all of the aspects of like the surreal, weird enemies that I quite like, but with, like I said, the balance of the intentional design here and there. So overall, not terrible. I don't know if I like the final boss, but like, if you're gonna make a boss, it might as well be challenging, right? I mean, I can't complain about that. It's a boss, and there's not like, I mean, there's only 23 levels here. Yeah, 20. I guess 24 levels if you count room 0. I'm assuming room 24 is just the, yeah, opening here. So yeah, kind of into it. I also like the weird key, I guess. Interesting key render. He thought to make it visually look like a key. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these things named. I would have liked to have seen the names of various enemies, but they were only referred to once and never referred to again, so it wasn't convenient to do that. Key looks more like a carrot. I could see it. I think it could look more like a key if this part was yellow too, you know, but overall, pretty good. Let's actually do a preview. How many levels are in the final Johnny game? That's all I want to know. Oh, it's really short too. It is only 26 levels. Okay. I'm not going to spoil anything else, but 26 levels. Pretty short. We have 2 quiet, peaceful Johnny games for the finale. Ah, what beauty. I think that's all I have to say. Have you beaten it yet, Noli? You got this, man. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get my head start on Johnny 36. And then we'll be on our way to the Johnny fan games after that, probably, or something. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to close out the finale? To see what Kim finally offered us? I can't see what... There's no date on here. Perhaps there's a date at the end. Notice in the last game we did not get a picture of Kim, which is kind of unfortunate. I like seeing the picture of Kim at the end of the game. But I guess Kim showed us a lot of himself in Johnny 34. So, alright, without further ado, I'm running. Okay, I'm trying to do this boss and it's hard. Yeah, figures. I figured it's like it is really random, so you know, you never know when you're gonna be done with it. Oh, I quit the game accidentally. My bad. Well, that's it for Johnny 36 now. That's all she wrote. How do I get into the game? Is there a... There we go. Johnny is very crudely rendered. He's quite quick. Enemies have way too much life. Ooh, can we shoot diagonal? Kind of. We also have our long nose. I'm a fan. We are a PG gamer for the final one. All the enemies now have gravestones. I'm kind of into that. Oh, we can shoot diagonal, bro. That's actually amazing. Okay, so he... Wait, can we... Okay. We can shoot diagonal with some caveats. It's a little weird. Enemies are actually just bullet sponges, though. Holy dude. This guy's got a lot of life. Perhaps Kim didn't expect us to confront them like this. That guy's dead. It's hard to trust they'll jump into it, you know? I like our hue shifted bullets. That's kind of cool looking. Okay, we can also, I forgot to mention, we can still turn left again. That was consistent. Don't currently like the painstaking crawl of killing these enemies, but perhaps there is different stuff later in the game. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no. Alright, I'm already defaulting to the walkthrough just because I'm not gonna play this game, Kim. Invisible boundaries are my most hated thing. Okay. So it does look like there are platforms, though they're invisible. We can kind of take a bit of damage. Okay, I think the intention is, yeah, we actually have to kill these guys, unfortunately. And boy, do they got a lot of life. These lollipops have so much life. Thousands of life, indeed. Interestingly, we get stuck, so we gotta kind of meet out. Still guys over there, I hear them. But the music is cool. It is like a pirate bar. That's actually a great way to describe it, Noli. This is super good. The music is cool. Music is good. Okay, we can't get out of the bounds, because that'll kill us. Okay, we should just, yeah. No. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I got to the platform, but I couldn't tell where the edge was, so. Alright, only first level is 26. Surely it gets better. Okay, we shoot, we shoot, we shoot. Keep shooting. Music is really cool. He's outdid himself on this one with the music. And to be honest, it's not the worst design tug-of-war level, because it's not like I'm instantly restarting every time. I do have the ability to sort of kill these guys. It's just like, it's like an unskippable cutscene of like, alright, I could spend a couple minutes killing these guys at the beginning. 9036 is a challenge, alright. Quite the challenge. Still can't get past the boss. It's okay, I believe in you, Noli. You just need to believe in yourself. That's okay. I'm gonna be on level 1 for maybe the rest of the stream, so you don't gotta worry about it. Take as much time as you need. You're better at these tug of war levels than I am. But as we sort of close out on the series, I can reflect on a lot of the stuff that I've sort of enjoyed about it so far, and some of the pros and cons. I say where Johnny is at his worst is with some of the level design. To be honest, I think that's probably some of the biggest con is that you know, and maybe he was trying to get into the spirit of old games, right? Where like some of those games, they're so difficult to figure out the cryptic thing. Perhaps he wanted it to be like oh, you and your buddies, each person sort of learns one thing and then they pass it along to the next buddy or something like that. I don't know. I can't know what his vision was, but they are very cryptic and challenging. Okay. I gotta jump at some point. I don't know when to jump. Something I have really liked about the series is I think Kim is at his strongest when he's creating visually interesting enemies. The games are also most interesting when they have mixes of all of the elements to make a Johnny game, including the surreal enemies, the lore and text, Kim having interesting design of maps, things like that. The more forgiving ones are more fun. But perhaps Johnny's world wasn't meant to be something fun all the time, so I appreciate those aspects of it too. I think there is a lot to be said about the interestingness of Johnny between each game and what he does. I like to see what Kim decides to add and remove. It is not always a consistent improvement between games, and I thought that was something I would be more annoyed with, but I actually do kind of like it. Alright, what is happening here? We have a platform. Oh, I guess it's here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. And then we have something up and to the right, but we can't. That's a little weird because if we get out of the bound, we die. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I can walk right and then sort of pray? I don't know. I like to see Johnny's different designs, his different looks, his different movesets, his different kits, if you will, to traverse each crazy Johnny world. I do feel we are doing some kind of hero's journey thing, even if that isn't intentional. Something I also like about the Johnny games is they are so simple in programming and design oftentimes that this is something anyone could make. I do feel that is something that makes them quite strong as games, is the ability for anyone else to iterate on what Kim has laid out before here. And I've also felt like quite a bit of emotions playing the Johnny games. Depending on the level, frustration, and anxiety of not being able to know if the scaffolding that you're on or if the boss you're shooting is going to actually remain consistently shootable. There's a wide range of emotions. I bet I could probably point out a Johnny moment in every game where I felt one of every emotion on the emotions wheel. Everything from anger to sadness. I would say the narrative isn't really that cohesive, but I like seeing the lore when it is there. I think a mix of text, color, design, all of those are what makes a Johnny game interesting. Do I think we saw like the strongest possible version of what a Johnny game is somewhere? Yeah, I mean somewhere along the line I think we did. Maybe like Johnny 26 or something? Maybe 10 Johnny games ago? There was a quintessentially Johnny somewhere in here. Okay, I think the intention is... Okay, that's too far. Man, the left movement is actually a curse. Oh, man. Okay, you gotta... Alright, this is actually a challenging level. Challenging first level. The real world wasn't meant to be always fun. Yeah, but we were just talking about how this is a surreal world, so it's not supposed to be a real world, no least, so we can't change that. If it's not supposed to be the real world, it doesn't represent the real world. But I get what you're saying. I want to send you Terry Davis, who developed Tempo's speech on simplicity later. I agree with it, and I think you should hear it. Okay. I've actually watched a lot of Terry Davis. I may have heard it. I'll have to see when I see the video, though. Okay. Interesting that the final game here has all the enemies have like a gravestone, like a rest in peace thing, you know? Like this is the final confrontation for them and they're gonna rest in peace. Interesting little thing here. I don't know when this game came out compared to when Kim was unfortunately not alive anymore, but kind of a grim ending. Oh man, dude. That is a very challenging area to put a level exit. If this is the vibe we're setting for the rest of this game, I expect I'll be very close in step with the walkthrough. But I kind of expect it. It's probably better that the final Johnny game has the most lasting power, you know? Like it probably should be the most challenging. If there's no other ones, then I guess I want to spend my time with the final Johnny game. The final iteration of whatever Kim's vision was. The rest of the vision to be continued by any of the fans of the series that like whatever they saw here. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna continue shooting right. Okay. Okay. You really gonna want these gaps. You're really gonna want them. I'm getting better. This part is very oh man, I did the same thing I did last time. When you spend 32 Johnny games not being able to turn left, I'm so used to him only seeing in one direction. I'm so dead. Yeah, that guy just... If he's on you and the bullets aren't spawning, you know you're dead. Overall, this is kind of to be expected, though. Okay, he's gone. Got a couple more guys in this corner again. Look like 3 of them. Time travel to when you played Johnny 11. Spoiler, Johnny 36 to Cody from the past. Wouldn't believe you. Yeah, he would not believe me. He would not believe me. But you know what? My opinion is much more refined now that I have played all of them. And I'm thankful that when I do my homage, I still did learn stuff about the Johnny series that I can utilize. Okay, let's try a different strat. Are you serious? This is awful. I hate this. Okay. How do we do this? I don't think I can do it like this. I think I have to be long. And I have to not be hitting the up key, otherwise I jump a second time. Okay, I'm actually hitting it here. I gotta get more left. Oh my god. Okay, brother, if you're gonna make Johnny flip on an access, why is it so jank? Look at the distance of this flip. Just put it in the middle, Kim, please. Oh, man. What am I gonna do here? This may be one of the hardest Johnny levels, and it's also the first one. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. I guess I could try to spear the level exit with my nose, but I'd have to commit to jumping really far, and then at the apex of my jump, I gotta spear my nose out. I can try that. Perhaps I was thinking that I had to, like, walk up there with my nose once I got up there. I think that's the safest way to get it, but... Because, like, you can kind of, like if your nose is on a platform, you can kind of walk up it. A little bit. Because he hops like 3 pixels every time he goes left or right. So... it's possible. What do I think the worst Johnny in the series is? I don't know, man. Johnny 11 is pretty up there for my worst one just because of the hidden level exits. But by that point, after a certain point, I started playing the games with the walkthroughs, and all of them became less obtuse, less painful. Okay, we gotta be really careful here. How do I want to do this? I think you gotta just... Okay, we gotta work on some jank. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, we gotta use some Johnny skills there. I beat it. Okay, that was not as hard as I thought it was. You just gotta get used to the fact that Johnny isn't flipping in the middle. Like, he's completely flipping in the top left corner. It is every bit as jank as you can imagine. And so once you kind of process that, then it's a little bit more manageable. You know what? Should we even bother? I might as well just look at what we're dealing with here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Am I supposed to get up here? I guess so. And then I gotta go over here. I don't know where the level exit is though. This says object monster. Okay. So I anticipate the way up is supposed to be... We can still do this thing here. Remember this? This skill from a previous game? Okay, and then... I kind of want to be big. And then probably long nose. Oh, okay, we can see the platform. That's friendly. Okay, nice. Okay, let's just shoot down here for a while. I hear the enemies. They're there. I could descend. Also, if I want to get oh, he's right here. Okay. Okay, I died. Alright. It's alright. This level isn't too bad. Assuming that the end is over to the right, is actually not that bad. I don't know if that object monster is the end, but... Would be weird if it was, I guess, but could be. This guy's so big he gets 2 gravestones. Noise in this one right here is pretty annoying and bad, but... It is the consistent Johnny Chaos I expect and love about the series, so... Okay, I actually missed it that time. I kind of thought my nose was going to be big enough to not miss it, but... take not as much damage as possible. Okay. This guy shoots lemons. Okay, that guy actually just did a ton of damage. I think I got like 2 life. But it's okay, we'll use this too. Never mind. We're using it for nothing. Let's try to walk past him. That's always worked for me. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting better. Okay, here we go. Nope. That was not it. That's all she wrote. That was not it. Okay. Okay. Alright. There's a platform here. Okay. You gotta want it. Gotta want the platform. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about the Johnny series. It does kind of speak for itself. If you've been watching as much as I've been playing it, I'm sure you've seen kind of all you... Well, I saw a lot of things I didn't expect to see in the Johnny series, I should say that. I also do think Kim, for what his knowledge allows, does explore the 2D space pretty well. I think had he lived longer, we would be on Johnny 60 by now, with how prolific he is. Okay. Oh man, what am I looking at here? Oh, this is actually pretty long. Okay. Okay. I'm completely turning down this horrible sound in my ear. Sounds like blowing into a mic. I'm trying to think about like what my overall analysis of this would be. Would I recommend this to other people? Maybe if I did a remastered edition, I would. Is what's here worth suffering the 50 hours that I've gone through to beat it? For me as a game designer, I think so. For me wanting to make an homage to this beloved strange series in its all its unique, interesting ways, yeah, I think it was valuable for me. For the modern, conventional gamer, probably not. It's hard to say. Okay, brother. I feel I should be hitting that platform, but it's kind of amazing I managed to hit the platform the first time. Wow, look at that. Okay, actually, let's try something different. Let's find the edge of these platforms. Okay, that one's there. You can kind of just walk your way out. Okay. This is it. Assuming that there's actually, let's slowly descend and witness what we gotta kill here. So it's this guy. Pretty straightforward. He's in the ground. Is this the level end? It is, okay. Nice, so I see a key door. Hello, Minus, how are you? How's your day going? I actually want a low quality bad microphone like Kim had instead of the normal microphone. That is also what Saint did, by the way. He lowered the sound quality in streams, that's great. Okay. Oh wow, we're giving pictures of Kim here. Minus, if you don't know what we're doing here, we are playing the final Johnny game in a long series of Johnny games. Why did I decide to foray into whatever this is? Well, I'm making an homage for my game Jump Off the Bridge. And I felt like it would only be It would only be a true homage if I wasn't just a bystander. You know, I was watching other people's playthroughs. I was watching Saints play through the game. I was like, you know what? I kind of got to experience it for myself, I think, if I want a true homage. So that's what we're here to do. Unfortunately, a lot of these games can probably only be played with decompiling them. So I have gone and decompiled most of them, all except the first, some early 4 games that were made with GameMaker 5. But you'll see here that we've got some really esoteric levels here. And sometimes they're not intuitive to figure out where exactly to go. This one actually is relatively intuitive, so it's just a matter of dealing with the knives and blades and pictures of Kim here. Also, unfortunately, Kim, the creator of this, is not with us anymore. And this is one of his final games. I don't know where on his prolific game-making games timeline this is, but I believe this is relatively near the end of his life. Whether that was intentional or not, we only really have secondhand information. So, alright. I feel like it's valuable to kill these guys, but I'm not quite sure. We are actively attacking the developer at this point. Whoa, Johnny looks like he's having a bad hair day, and you can turn left on demand. Yes, you can. This game and the last game, surprisingly, you can turn left. I kind of feel like that's a sort of like symbolic thing of the Johnny series, you know, after being stuck in one position for so long, Johnny finally can see behind himself. Whether that's like, you know, him able to look back on his past or be able to just see things from a different perspective, I don't quite know. But it does make the nose scaffolding both more inconsistent and interesting in its own way, so... We also have key and door mechanics. To be honest, I want to just say forget this and ignore these random enemies. It almost feels like jumping over them is it says that the psychotic man with a bloody machete is the red text under there. Okay, we can't do that. We are on the final Johnny game, though. Oh, there's a platform somewhere. So these are hidden platforms. Okay, they're pretty consistent, though. I say they're consistent and I find a way to fall through. Alright, nice. Nice. Okay, jump over them, because they shoot down. They're like airplanes. Okay, wait, I was too scared of Kim there. Okay. So, screw this. I want to do Johnny 36. Yeah, you're still on the boss. Yeah, it is a random, very random boss. And then, what does PG stand for again? I remember it was something and something. Yeah, it's Paradise of Great Games. Jazz also said pro gamer, which I liked yesterday. That was pretty funny. Could be a pro gamer. Okay, wait. We can't... Okay, the level exit is right here. It's supposed to be right here. Object... in the dest? Destroy this. Is there a secret wind flag? Oh, this one has multiple wind flags, I think. Oh, perhaps I destroyed the door and now I have to make my way back to it. Oh, Lord. One of my most hated mechanics in the Johnny games, for those of you at home. Okay. Perhaps it would have been better to kill these guys then. Oh no, am I... Please don't trap me. Okay. Okay. Let's shoot over here. I don't know if I can kill anything this way, but I did see particles. I really like Cubus acting as an enemy in his own game. Yeah, this is like one of the first times that he's fully an enemy. I don't know if you could kill the version of him in Johnny 34. But, we can kill him now. Which is funny, because it's the one he's most threatening. He has a machete, so obviously we need to take him out. Kind of grim to think about this is the, you know, end of his life, though. Oh, he dropped a key. Interestingly enough. If I hadn't have killed him in the right spot, would the key have just fallen through the map? Questions abound. Okay. No one warned you about Kim getting blown by a vacuum cleaner in his game. No one warned me. Okay, we have a key, though. Okay, we beat it. Okay, we brought back these terrible platforms from the last Johnny game, I see. Guess at least Kim is consistent, if nothing else. Because that was a level that required some interesting, flags and choices here. So let's, well, I listened to this terrible noise in the background. Okay, ignore that one. We haven't got that. Okay, we haven't got that far yet. We're on a room 4. Oh my. Okay, there's a key in the top right. Okay, and then we're gonna make it through whatever this nightmare is. Okay. I see the Kim blown by the vacuum cleaner thing. At least it doesn't show anything. Great image to look forward to. You were supposed to warn me, Noli. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be honest, these level designs are bad. But chaotic and Kim-like, I should say. Read my message starting from never mind. Oh. This is the best music in the Johnny series. It's extremely beautiful. Yeah, alright, man. I'll trust, yeah, before the yodeling sound played, on full blast here. It was read before the yodeling sound. It's like you want to be big, but you want to be small to avoid enemies. You want to be big to hit platforms, small to avoid enemies. It's the duality of man. Alright. Okay, this is what I expect in a Johnny game, to be honest. Pain and misery. I've come to know the... I'm gonna be honest, worst decision Kim ever made was Johnny dying when he gets out of bounds on the topper map. And I think the only reason it's so unforgiving is because our origin for our sprite is in the top left of him. And so that just means that, like, even if just the littlest part of you gets too far out of bounds, it's like over, basically. Oh my. Okay, I took a lot of damage, but... I don't want to have to kill this guy, I'm going to be honest. My brother. My brother. Why couldn't the last game be a walk in the park? I said it was fitting for the last game to be challenging, but my goodness. 26 levels are going to test all of my patience. Okay. We still got this. This is actually doable. So doable. Kim, you really outdid yourself. I didn't honestly think you could confront me with a more annoying set of design elements. But you really outdid yourself on this one. You may be a genius in the novelty of how annoying the Johnny games could be. Perhaps I needed to have more respect for how annoying they could have been. You've taken all the elements I hate the most about all Johnny games. The inconsistent platforms, the enemies that take thousands of bullets to kill. And you've given me the mechanics I've been asking for the entire time, but with it, you gave me everything else I didn't want. Truly a master of his craft. Truly a master of his craft. Invisible boundaries from Johnny 11 that I absolutely hate. It's not, granted, some of them are visible. We have keys now, so I guess that's not as terrible as it could be, but my God, Kim. What were you thinking, if anything? There's no way. I can't sit here and fight these guys. My ground is so inconsistent. It's actively impossible. You're working in an uphill battle. It's a slog. And then the ghost comes out of nowhere to... Look at him. Chase me down. I can't trust any of these. Look at these guys down here. I can't... Wait, what if I... New strat. Here we go. This is how it's meant to be beaten. I was thinking incorrectly. I'm sorry, Kim. I didn't play the game how it was supposed to be played. Yeah, it makes sense. You didn't warn me because it's safer work. It's not actual pain, right? You don't regret playing these, I hope. I don't regret playing these. I have enjoyed my time with them. I also think that I can truly make the most faithful homage, now finally having dealt with a lot of this. So, I have to thank Kim for that. I don't think I could have made a faithful homage with the true, oh man, that was it. Oh? I think the only way I could have, understood what these games were about was by doing what I did and actually sitting down and playing them. Did I potentially learn as much as I would have from like a game like Elden Ring? No, probably not. Elden Ring truly is a masterpiece. This game is an imperfect, very human, authentic piece of art. I will call it art. I do think it is art, for sure. Annoying art at this moment. Very annoying, but very annoying piece of art, but it is art. Not that Elden Ring can't feel human or whatever. It is just perfected by many hands and many opinions, and they managed to do something both technically and push the game design medium in a way that this cannot in its simplicity. And that's probably the only detriment to it being simple is that you can't quite exhaust all aspects of design without knowing first how to do them. You have to understand your medium too. Oh, I'm actually going about this wrong. I've been playing this the entire wrong way. Sorry about that. I see there's actually a mountain that I can scaffold up that is much safer than this implied upward platforming. No, I do not regret playing these. It was an endeavor, and I'm ready to earn my badge and be able to look the other way. Would I come back to them? Only a few. I would only come back to a few of the Johnny games. Some of the ones I like the most, they had some levels that I liked the most. Those ones I could see myself returning to for fun. But some of these games don't feel like they were made to be fun. And that's interesting in and of itself. Okay. Jumping near the top of the map is a mechanic I never am going to put in my game. But I appreciate the challenge, you know. Like I said, even with all my complaining, if you're going to make a Johnny game and it's going to be the last one, It might as well be the hardest. It might as well have every aspect that makes a Johnny game a Johnny game, you know. It better be realized in its truest form. Okay, we can use this strat here. Okay. We've made progress. But I must go over here. And I fear for my life of going over there. Okay. What killed Johnny? To be honest, I don't think we'll ever know. Okay. Oh, man. I actually had a really good move there, but it didn't work. Which means it wasn't good. Oh, no. Okay. Johnny is probably an animal best observed from a distance. I think I've got the full scope of what Johnny has to offer here. I don't want to like invest in killing all of these enemies, because if I kill them and then I try to figure out the rest of the map and then hit like a random death boundary, then I'm just SOL, you know? So part of it is like a warring battle between the fear of losing progress and also not wanting to get too invested in that progress, which I suppose is interesting. Oh my goodness. This game is unforgiving. But perhaps life is unforgiving for Kim at this point in time. Elden Ring is imperfect, a very human, authentic piece of art. Yeah, I mean, it's imperfect, but it's more perfect, I guess, you know? It like exhausts a lot of interesting aspects of like game design, ludologically combines narrative and mechanics and world building, and it's got a lot more. It's really weird how you decided to make an homage before playing it. Well, my homage was going to be like, you know, I enjoyed seeing some of the visual elements of Saint playing through these games, you know. I'd watch some of the videos, and I was like, you know, I want to make an homage because I think these games are unique and interesting in their own way. Something I haven't seen all over the place. As I played the games, I became less, it became less mythological. I could see what this game takes from, and I've seen other games that take the same mechanics. I think they are assembled in a uniquely Kim way here. But I want to do an homage because something I really liked was the mechanics of the silliness of a nose expanding and your character shrinking. I thought were really fun mechanics. So that was was primarily my motivation for the homage. I was like, you know what? This has a childlike fairy tale-ness to it. It has some of the silliness of a fairy tale with some of the, you know, inconsistent weird world elements. I guess perhaps I had expected them to be a little bit more robust in intention, but I think some of that lack of intention does lend credence to some of this unfiltered creativity that I do find inspiring. Part of what made me want to make the homage is that I felt like this was an authentic expression of somebody, you know. They weren't really pulling punches when it came to making something even for themselves. And that was something I wanted to embody in my own work too, you know, this idea of just being radically you sort of thing. And I was like, okay, well, if I can make a Johnny level, like an homage is thanks to this belief that I have now because of these games. It felt like an honest foray. Oh man. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm locking in, guys. I'm locking in. You can't actually turn small when your nose is big, which is deceptively annoying. Oh, okay, but you can get small and get on that platform. Okay, that's good to know. We learned something there. I guess probably, like all things, so something I hear most about relationships is that people oftentimes when they get in relationships don't love the person for who they are. They love the person for how they make them feel. And perhaps that was my initial impression of these games. Looking at them from a bystander perspective, I liked how authentic and unique they felt for him. It felt like he was able to sort of eschew the rules and boundaries of conventional game design and make something that felt more honestly him just for the sake of making it. And that's what I enjoyed about it. Now that I've played them and I understand the nuance a little bit more, I'd say I think that they still retain the authenticity of being uniquely Kim, but with the caveat that I don't feel that he had the technical skill to fully realize his vision necessarily. I mean, perhaps you can argue that your vision is limited by your ability to know something, but perhaps he did achieve his full vision with the tools that he was working with, and that was enough. But I see some design elements that I like and I hate, and I have emotions regarding them now. I have personal investment in the story of what makes a game a Johnny game, and so now I think I can take both the aspects I hate and love about it to create something of my own that still feels like an homage to Johnny. That is my reigning opinion on this. And these levels in this final game are very fittingly and annoyingly Johnny. I expect to be here for quite some time if this persists the way it has been. Holy dude. Johnny 36 is its own masterpiece of patience. Johnny is twice as vulnerable because of the way he turns left. Yeah. Yes. He is actually twice as vulnerable. And the inconsistency of turning left is actually his greatest flaw. He can see more dimensions. He can look back, but at the cost of being vulnerable. His nose is just... And you can't, turn... Ah, man. Something, a really annoying, deliberate choice with this one is that in previous games, you could... If you were big or small or had a long nose, you could turn small at any moment. That was always a guarantee. But he has deliberately made it in this one so that when your nose is extended, you can't turn small. You have to shrink your nose first. It's like a gate, basically. It actually, I can't default to my default position anymore. Man, dude. These enemies, the bullets, the way it all comes together to make a very annoying stage. The amount of damage they take. It's kind of impressive. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we gotta read that. Is that a jump off the bridge reference, bro? What a weird synchronicity in the final game. Is that this right here? Kimberly Cubis, it's fun to jump off a bridge and die. You should try it. I did that and became a ghost. What a weird synchronicity after 36 games in this series. It's very bizarre. Perhaps Kim is vouchsafing... Man, there's a lot of elements that had to come together to sort of tie in that weird symbolism near the end here. That is really bizarre, dude. It's actually kind of freaking me out a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't even process what that bubble said. Figures this ghost is also the biggest pain, too. He's so random, and he shoots in all directions. Yeah, whoa. What the fuck? Yeah, isn't that weird, dude? I'm kind of freaking out a little bit. It's a little weird. What are the odds after getting through 36 games? There's something so specifically could be potentially directed to... so relevant to me, I guess I should say. Not directed towards me, but so relevant. That's weirdly relevant. When did he pass? I think it was 2014 or something. That would have been when I was getting out of high school. There's a lot of stuff that had to come together for that weird synchronicity, guys. I want you to know. Weirdly spiritual in its own way. It really took you that much time to read the text in the game? Brother, it's not about it taking me that long to read the text. It's moving so fast I can't read it. It really took you that long? No, I know what you're saying. I'm reading with a much more sassy voice than you probably intended, but how weird, dude. Alright, well, we must be doing something right. Kim from heaven shines on us. Dog. I'm reprogramming this game and making it better. I hate this game. I'm going to show you what a fun game would look like. That needs to be my next challenge. This game sucks. I can tell you why. Through programming a better game. I'm going to make the player play both. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a dual... It's going to be a game design course. I will show you why this sucks. There must be a mathematical way to prove it. There has to be. This is just pure pain. Alright. I'm going to come up with my own equation that validates my opinion so that I can mathematically say this is terrible. Alright, let's do this. Let's kill this guy. I need this guy to die. This guy needs to go. This initial platform being something that moves in the way it does is also very trolly. Dude, there is a better game underneath this thing here. I promise. That needs to be a video in and of itself, I think. Fixing this. Using modern game design mechanics. Perhaps fun is subjective for me, obviously, but... Okay. Let's kill the giant lollipop with the 5 o'clock shadow. Let's pray we take out the weirdly synchronicity Kim Cubist ghost. After 50 hours of playing this game, at least we're vouchsafed by Kim in whatever eschatological land he lives in now. Or none, if you don't believe in an afterlife, I guess. I'm leaving the ghost. I'm leaving the ghost! To be honest, it's the ultimate irony, right? To have the ghost of Kim talk about jump off the bridge, and for me to make an homage. It was fated. It had to be fated for this to happen. So you know what, Noli? Maybe this is everything is predetermined. I've changed my mind. I think the Johnny game has told me that free will doesn't exist, and that this was all intended to happen. Tell you what, maybe I reluctantly agree with you. Maybe. This seems a little too uncanny and strange for that to be the case. This is also the worst game so far. It has every aspect I like of it and every aspect I hate of it. It is a perfect culmination of everything that makes these games bad. An unplayable wreck. A train wreck, even. A complete train wreck. I still would rather play this than 99% of games. Well, I'll tell you what. Noli, you have interesting taste. You have interesting taste. I would not play this over 99% of 9 games. I mean, that is a big percentage of games here that you're saying you would rather play. There are much better games that feel more rewarding than this, but I appreciate what this does. And we can learn a lot from it. Like how bad movement mechanics are. Like how interesting mechanics can be taken so far in terrible directions. All right, so now we have to get a key over here. Actually, tell you what, I have a new strat. I'm trying. I'm gonna kill everything. It's all gonna die. Whatever is below me is gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. That's not gonna hit me. I think I killed the Kim vacuum cleaner monster. Okay, can I make this thing perish? There's just, oh, that might have hit me. Okay. We're not safe. We're never safe in this game. This game is an exercise of your lack of safety. Look at that guy. It's like his bullet was destined to hit me. Look at that. Alright. This is it. Okay, never mind. He's got 1,000 life. He is actually 1,000 life. Okay, now they're over here. Convenient. Really convenient. And they make their way to the right. Also convenient. Oh, never mind. I didn't kill the Kim vacuum cleaner. Okay, this is... Are they programmed to follow me? They might be. Okay, they're stuck. 10,000 life later. Okay, he's dead. Nice. Are we hitting this guy? I think we are. Oh, there's more there. There's a lot of them. Imagine how the bosses are in this game. the worst possible thing to say. Yes, thank goodness. I hope they are easy. If they are easy, I will actually be grateful. And what am I hitting here? Am I hitting anything? Okay. Let's try to be patient now. Okay, I mean, we can... I don't think using the nose to scaffold that high is really... Okay, we can jump from here. Okay, we can do this. We can actually approach it very patiently. I just gotta be good at the game. Okay. So jump, change, lower nose, and then when we turn small, we're hitting it. Okay, now we're on the platform. And then we can get big nose. How do I want to solve that? This is a puzzle game now. So jump, shift. I can actually... Okay, we're on the platform. Okay, we're on this platform. There is a platform here. How do I want to get on this platform? I can't jump when I'm small. I will die. So I gotta hit my nose on this top part. How am I gonna do this? Is this a bait, actually? Is there another way to beat this? I don't think so. I think we need this key. Hypnotic. Okay, wait. Oh, that works. Okay, hold on. So we go up, we make this small, we get to the top. Okay. Wow. I did it. Okay, that's weird, but we got it. Okay, now we have to solve this problem. Kim is getting blown by a vacuum cleaner over here. And I need to take him out. What is the best way to do that without dying here? I probably can't take much more bullets. It's going to be pretty difficult to get in this corner. Let's retreat a little bit. What is my... this is a thinking man's game. So there's 2 enemies. I need to go down there and get on this and jump to the end. That's all I gotta do. Oh, there's 3 enemies. There's more. There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Oh my goodness. How do I want to do this? Okay. Have you noticed everything in the menu is credited to Kim except programming, which is credited to Kim Cubis? I did not actually know that distinction. Interesting, interesting notice. Man, what is the strat, brother? What is the strat? Kim is taking a lot of pleasure in this. I mean, the only true strat is to... But then my nose is vulnerable over there. I don't like that. I suppose I could go in and kill these guys over here. Oh my goodness, I almost just died. Okay, I took a bullet of damage because I fell down here. This is not good. It's not looking up, buddy. I mean, the only thing I can do is jut in this wall and hope they are to the left. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait, I have diagonals. I forgot. Use everything. Okay. Oh! Okay, I took more damage, I think. Wait for the right moment. I have diagonals. It's gonna be a while. Oh my god, I died. Okay, but you know what? I died, but it is consistent. I have a consistent method to get the key, so... You know, and I have a consistent method to kill this guy, as long as he's not mogging me in this corner over here. Okay, never mind. He's decided to leave. Perfect. Okay, wait. Gotta kill Ghost Kim Cubis of the synchronized future. Everything is predestined. Okay, let's take him out. Okay, he even said it's fun to jump off a bridge, dude. That's crazy. Okay, I was gonna say, is he stuck? Okay, we so got this. We have a lot of tools at our disposal. It's just a matter of... Just like Kim has this vacuum cleaner at his disposal, we have many tools at our disposal. The truth is I actually suck at Johnny 36. I hope now you understand what I meant when I said I got the impression he forgot the game was meant to be played by others. Do what you want to, yeah. That is true. This game was not meant to be played by other people. This was a very Kim game. Okay, how do we approach this? We gotta not take damage. Okay, well, that was... Let's use that. Okay. Yeah, we have actually quite a bit of agency here, assuming that we can consistently make our way over. This is the most useful Johnny's moveset has ever been. Wow, I never thought I would ever be able to touch this platform with the way that it was. Okay, for some reason, jumping... Okay. Okay. Let's shoot these guys. Is there a dude down here? Kill him. All of these guys down here need to die. All 3 of these dudes. My safety is only guaranteed if they have perished. And then look at, they find a way to get where I don't need them to be. Is he? Oh, wow, there's like more of them. Oh my god. Okay, wait, this is good. They can't kill me here. Okay, they can. The streamer curse. It's okay. You know what? I figured out this level. I have a thing. You know, there's only 26 levels in this game, and they're all gonna be a pain. I might as well do my best. As a seasoned Johnny veteran, this is the ultimate payoff. To earn your badge, you have to play the hardest Johnny game. He wasn't gonna make it a cakewalk. This wasn't gonna be a celebration. It was always meant to be a long Sisyphean walk of pushing a boulder up a hill as Kim mocks us with a vacuum cleaner. It's exactly what it was going to be. This game blows and he knows it. He's having fun with it. He's having so much fun with it. He knows the game sucks. What else could it do but suck at this point? Look, it literally is the vacuum cleaner. It sucks. That's exactly what he was intending. You cannot convince me otherwise. Okay. So, alright, we kill this guy. That's my strat. Kill the guy. Make sure he's dead. We take too much damage from him. I need him to perish. Okay, rip. I don't even care if he rests in peace. He's just a stupid lollipop with some hair on him. This game references the tabletop game Vampire the Masquerade. It has a Malkovian dog in it, and Kim might have believed in ghosts and vampires. Okay. Sorry, I cannot do this one right now. Also, Johnny35 crashed on me. Anyways, good luck to you. Here's something I wrote after beating this game. Despite the frustration, Johnny games leave a very positive impression. This shall be a reminder of you of how good this feeling is once you beat them. Then I miss them. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. It's okay. I understand you can't do this one right now. It is probably the most challenging in the series, so I don't know if you're just hard-pressed for time or what, but this is definitely going to be a long foray. And you know what? I have to say that even with how painful this game is, I am also disappointed this is the end of the series. I would have liked to see more of what Kim could have designed, given time, patience, and his life. Because if there's one thing I do appreciate, is I appreciate people making art, even if I hate that art. Even if that art isn't something made for me and wasn't made for anyone. I like to see people being creative, so. And I think here he was being creative. A lot of this feels more intentioned. I can see the difficult design. Okay. We can't trust these platforms, so we're leading nose first. At any point, they could fall. Okay, how do I want to... Can I, kill anything down there? I could try. Could try. I actually don't need to be over there, so... Okay, you gotta be lower if you're gonna... Definitely lower. We are really just placing all of our luck in these platforms here. Okay, we did it. Now let's shoot down for a bit, see if we kill anything. Also, more about my life, which might explain my tastes. The first word I identify with is absurdist. It's the main philosophy behind the myth of Sisyphus. I see and accept my life, and every element is Sisyphean. I believe there might be a meaning of life, but we humans will most likely never know it so right now. We don't need a meaning to live a good life. That is why I beat the Johnny games. I actually haven't read The Myth of Sisyphus yet, but I have been looking into Albert Camus's ideology in my own life as well. So that's pretty interesting that I met somebody at this time that does believe in Albert Camus's explanation. Perhaps that is the prerequisite to beating these games, is to accept that life is absurd. Okay, we know we can get the key. Should we invest in the harder thing we have to do over here? Because the key is just time, right? I think I'm hitting something, right? I gotta be. Am I? Is there a wall there? There is a wall. There is a wall here. Oh, it's an invisible wall. So we can't actually go down here until we get the key. Interesting. Okay, so we did this, this, and then we did this, and then we... Okay, wait, try it again. You get on this ledge. You jump up, turn right, big nose. Okay, and then we get on this. We turn big nose. Okay, and then we go left, here, up, until we get over to the left. And then we get big, right, hold right, go up left, get the key. Okay, we have the key now. We can fall down. And then is this open? Yes, it is, because I see bullets going through it now. Okay, so there's an invisible trigger there. And then we gotta slot our nose in before the enemies get a shot too. Okay, this looks good. I don't know how much life I have. I don't know how much I can take, but if I just keep shooting until the enemies are gone. Every element is Sisyphean. I believe there might be a meaning to life, but we humans will most likely never know what it is right now, so we don't need a meaning to live a good life. That's why you beat the Phodian game. The Myth of Sisyphus multiple times is a fun game, but the philosophy that inspired me was important to me. The Myth of Sisyphus, the book pretty much changed my life for the positive. Also, Camus the Plague was a great book. Maybe because my life is already Sisyphean, then the games and entertainment are like that as well. I don't know, I'm trying to understand it myself. I wish there were more people here watching to witness this. Well, maybe one day there will be. And perhaps, you know, in time, there will be more people that appreciate the Johnny games. But we can be thankful for what we do have here. I did not think I was going to find somebody else that is also trying to find different meanings of life in absurdism. But perhaps that's why I do art, is to try to understand. Oh my god, I don't like this, dude. Okay. Let's take a look at the platform. So where are we? The platform does extend. It does extend. Okay. It extends a little bit past here. We got this. Okay. Whew, we beat it. My goodness. Yeah, great timing to meet an Albert Camusian absurdist. I understand what you're saying. I have to read the book still, but I have been wondering that myself. I've sort of absorbed some Nietzsche, and I was debating on that, and then I'd come across Albert Camus's stuff and trying to make that make sense in the grand picture of it all too. It is clear to me that humans want to live in a world that has meaning. That humanity naturally tries their best to create a meaning if there isn't one, and they cannot accept that it may have no meaning, because then they would default to a sense of worthlessness because of it. So I understand some of what Albert Camus is saying, and I believe he believed it was an intellectual dishonesty to trick yourself into believing that it was to believe even though it may not be true. So yeah, to live in the acceptance of that life may be meaningless and have no point at all, and we are here surely by chance, is obviously a tough pill to swallow for some, but I understand that that could be the case. But not everyone can, I don't know if, for some people, I think it's better that they just believe whatever is convenient to them. I think it is a harder path to walk to believe in meaninglessness. So if what they have works for them, then I don't think it's harming anyone. I don't think it's for the better of the world to force people to believe in an ideology that may be less fulfilling than the ones that they live now, you know? Did I beat this level? I think I did. What level am I on? Sorry, that's 7. This is 6. Am I on 5? Okay, yeah, I'm on 5. Where's the end? Underneath. Okay. Kind of jank, but I expected it. What else do we have but the jank here? Okay. Okay, we beat it. This is the Malkavian dog. It's all rainbow. Hee hee. That's why people make tasks for themselves like games, because the games have a clear meaning. That's also why games like Johnny, with not a clear meaning, are not popular. Games specifically, yeah. Existentialism equals humans create their own meaning. Nihilism is life has no meaning. Absurdism is doesn't matter, we can all still live a good life. I remember a level in this game where you have to pick up a tiny flower like it's a key. It's funny how frustrating the tiny flower can get. Yeah, I think your summarizations of each of those is definitely true. Also, we can do preferences, editors, grid enabled by default off. We are on level 6. The Malkavian dog is unleashed. And where is our level exit? It is in this tiny, imperceptible gap. So I must have to go left and then make my nose bigger or something? I don't know. We will find out. I don't want to kill these dogs if I do not have to. They are big, and that leads me to suspect that they may have a lot of life. Okay, oh, there's a platform up there. Kim really likes putting stuff near the top of the map where it kills you. Very frustrating. But you know what? We beat that hard level with our wits. And now I think I can probably beat every other level with my wit. Maybe I gotta be down here. Oh. I might actually be able to go under the platform. We have the Johnny hit head mechanic. Okay, we hit the edge of the platform, that's for sure. As I learn to deal with the crap. Let's try to kill the dogs. How much life do you think they got? Let's restart. Probably a bajillion. Oh, not that many. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. It's 4. Okay, 4 of them. Alright, what is the best strat here? Okay, something wants me dead over there. Actually. Okay. Can I use this to my advantage? Oh, okay. Yes, we can. Nice. Alright, so we can use the teleporting platform to slowly inch our way up. Okay, we have a plan. We have a plan. This is actually just the most puzzle-like of all the Johnny games. Very methodical. Okay, so we gotta go here. Okay, we gotta get to the edge. So that way we do this, make ourselves big, go off, and then we go all the way to the left, and then work our way up till we're above the platform. And then here, and then shrink nose, and then we get small. Okay, we're on the platform. And the platform ends. Let's try to use a demarker here. Is that a good bullet? Past the flowers. Okay, so past the flowers. It goes pretty far past the flowers. This white thing is like the edge. Okay, so we're here now. We should be able to fall down, get big, and get into that, but it's going to require a good key press. So we got to hit space and then control. Or space and then shift. Okay. Okay. Then we should be able to get... Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, let's rest here for a minute. So now we need to get... Okay. We can't go off the edge of the level. So perhaps we have to spear this? I don't know. What do you expect us to do? I suppose we can... Oh, they're invisible too. That's even worse. Okay. Gotta shoot in this gap. Is there a way I can do that without taking damage? Okay, here we go. Let's try to kill stuff. Okay, we took damage there. Thought it was gonna hit a bullet, but it did not. Okay, I killed another thing. I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. I hear something moaning. Okay, let's I don't like this position. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we have a surefire strat for getting over there. We just need to explore a little bit more on what it takes to... The edge boundaries are always going to take me out. Once you beat the game, listen to this. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Actually, that worked out. Get past the flowers and through the woods. Okay. Oh man, I forgot to hit shift. I hit control. Okay. Actually, let's restart. I want as much life as possible in case those bullets kill me. Take the dogs out. These silly dogs. Okay. Okay. Over here. Big. Whoop. I messed up. Okay. 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 Now remember, we gotta do space and then shift. Okay, but not die. Oh man. It's like I'm failing my own controls at this point. Okay. Here we go. Kill these guys. Done. There's another one in here. Let's see if we can get lower and kill these Kims too. Yeah. There should be a good angle for that. I think I'm hitting him. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's done. Okay, that thing is done. I think we have one more. I'm gonna keep shooting just because I got a good line, but I think that's it. Okay. So we're in the middle of this stuff. I don't think we go off the map and to the right. I don't think so. There is just a win over here. I could try getting in here and getting down there, I guess. Yeah. Can I shoot through it? I can shoot through it. Okay. So I found the hole. It's big enough to at least shoot down. I don't know if it's gonna let us. We can shoot down there though. Okay, let's to the right of the tree. Oh, the background is different. Looks like I need to zoom out. No. I could try going off the map over here, but I'm pretty sure I'd die. Oh, I don't know. We might have enough space. Okay, Kim, I'll try it. I don't trust you one damn bit, but okay, I think when I hit this boundary though, all of these blocks are gonna break and then I'm gonna fall down. Yeah. Oh man, dude, I was trying to look. Okay, so that's empty and then everything else to the left. Okay. We learned it. We learned more information. Unfortunately, it's a slow crawl in these levels, but we did learn it. I guess I should have stayed there shooting down that hole for a really long time. That probably would have helped me, but it's hard to know. Later in here. Okay, we go all the way here. This way. Then we work our way up. Okay. Shift space. Scaffold right before that little white thing. Okay. Now we gotta sort of go over here. We gotta get low enough so we can shoot. To be honest, this is a better shot. Yeah, here we go. I'm like inching my way down just to make sure I hit the Kim himself. Okay, that's one dead. Keep us forever gallery images. Okay, I think it's clear. Yeah. Alright, so we do the same thing again, except what do we want to do this time? I guess I can try shooting down the hole here. Okay, I found the hole. Let's just shoot here for a while. The enemies will eventually come to the right. See if I actually clear anything out over here. If not, I think we just hard run for it. I heard something die. Okay. I heard a new noise. I'm taking that as a death noise. I heard another death noise. Okay, I don't see anything. Alright, so we inch our way. Oh, man, brother. Kim, I'm hating the level design in this one, but it is the final game, so I'm gonna give you a pass. A pass for this frustration I'm feeling. It is a skill issue, as the kids say. Okay, big. I messed up. Okay, well, we can still make it work. Got a semi-consistent setup for this. And we also can patiently take out the enemies. Okay. Let's get higher up, and then we get small nose. Okay. We gotta get in here. And then shoot. This is a previous mechanic we use on a lot of the platforms where your gun just happens to be collidable. So you can sort of sit on the edge and just snipe them. I still see things. Okay. I was gonna say, I still see things shooting. I think it's clear. Let's try to get a good angle again. I got really lucky with that bullet drop down. Okay, here it is. So we wait till we hear at least one thing die. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me to try to get in that little confined area down there. And we also have to be very patient getting towards the right-hand side of the screen. Because if you go off at all and then change direction, you just die. Alright, the enemies look like they're actually defaulting. Oh, I don't know. Let's see, they look like they're defaulting all the way left, but we got some guy throwing lemons down here, so. Okay, I heard it die. I see lemons over here now. Okay, they're dead. So let's take a concise look at this here. So there's the hole, and then we gotta go up here, but not too far. Let's go as like little as possible. Okay. Do I want to be big for this? It shouldn't matter. I should be able to hit this platform. And if I don't hit the platform, then... Okay. And then there's a level end somewhere down here. Okay. There's a double leaf here. Okay, and then... Oh god, it changes. Okay. There's like a collection of leaves. There's like 4 leaves. Oh, this is different. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay. There's a couple of strats I have. If we can't fit down this hole, that means that we have to go to the left here and then spike it with our nose. Man, what a tough level. Oh my god, okay. Kim, you maniac. You're doing good. It's just these things take time. Yeah, it's true. The best enemies here are the large pink circle invader Zim demons with horns. You will know them when you see them. I actually found that Hatman image very scary back when I first saw it, but now it's charming. I actually would just really like to get down there and get that, but I feel like, and the problem is this triangle is in my way. So it's like we gotta go. I don't like this one bit. Man, does he expect me to headbot my way there? There's no way. Oh my god, dude. Is that the intended way? It has to be, bro. It may have to be. That's horrible. Okay. I mean, I can do it, Kim, but you're really testing my patience with this one. Very much testing my patience. Figures the final game you gotta earn. It's actual blood. Actual blood. And horrible game design. Johnny 36 is a nightmare. Okay. Okay. Luckily, it's like a series of setups. It's just I gotta wait a long time before I can get to the point where I can like test my theory again. So I am learning from Kim's vlogs, information I will post. Shadow people are vampires, which equals Malkavian, invisible vampires who control shadows yet they look human. They want to keep that a secret. Okay. Hidden lore. Thank you, Noli, for expanding our beautiful lore. That's what this game needs, a little bit more lore. I think it's like over here. Where's my hole at? Where's my shooting hole at? I ain't going down there without getting to my shooting hole first. There we go. Man, does he expect a head bop? That's going to be relatively difficult. It's going to be so difficult to do, dude. Is that really the intended way? I don't know if it is, man. I'm trying to think of another way to approach that. Level boundary. Okay, he's dead. Okay. There must be another way, dude. There's no way. Are we really not? I was hoping we could just fall into it and then sort of... I don't want a head bop, Kim. I really don't. Oh, it's right here. Oh boy. That is going to be tough. But if we're going to head bop, can we just ignore all this stuff and just go under there, I guess? Well, it's going to be hard to do, but like... If that is the intended path, maybe we just don't even bother with killing all the enemies and doing the trigger. That is also an option. I can try it, I guess. It's less investment, so maybe that'll feel better than... Yeah, I mean, this at least gives us a hard edge, so maybe that is better. Oh, is there a boundary there? I don't know, dude. I guess I could clear the stuff and then I could try to go out, up and out again. And then see if that... let me check again. Let me see if that boundary is there. Feels like there's weirdly something preventing me from doing the exact strat that I feel like would solve this. Alright, Kim. Yep. Top of the level. Love it. I feel bad for you. I hope your mental health is fine after this. Bro, my mental health is not affected by this silly game, I promise you. It is a frustrating game, but it's not gonna deal that much psychic damage to me. It's just a frustrating game, and I committed to beating the series, and Kim has held his hand until the end of the series. Which explains, you know, why probably not many people have beaten this series. If it wasn't already a pain before, it's definitely a pain now. But, you know what? It could be worse. Probably still. I will handle this Sisyphean nightmare for what it is. Okay, there is... I'm hitting this platform here. But I actually don't know if the bottom is big enough for me to sort of do what I need to do here. I don't know if this is the intended strat. I don't actually think this, the level boundary is potentially big enough, but... Okay, I hit up there. It's possible. It is possible. It feels possible now. Kim had extreme unbearable stomach pain, lungs were opening up and closing down, screaming and twisting for hours. Then he realized he turned into a vampire, and that was when he was 19 years old. No, sorry, he didn't become a vampire, because he took painkiller and got antivirus for body, so vampire change went wrong and failed. Kim sounds like he was in a lot of pain, and perhaps psychosis was the escape was the only answer. In the same way that we were talking earlier about believing in Albert Camus's absurdism proposition. This is also much of the same. He needed to potentially believe in something to deal with it. Okay, well, this is gonna take time. How much time? Hopefully not a lot. Will we beat this today? That's my intention. I wasn't expecting it to be the hardest in the series, but... Do I regret playing these games? No. I do not. Okay. That was cool. Gotta get higher. Okay. 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 Alright. Oh my god, Kim. Oh man, the only thing I can hope for is once we get it, that's it. At least there is an edge over there. It doesn't take as much investment. We're waiting less. This game is the worst in the series as far as difficulty goes. Very challenging. Not the worst mechanically, because it's still using pretty much like all of the mechanics we've had so far, but man. It is testing patience. Okay. Okay, that was my fault. I'm not going to blame Kim on that one. He has put the level exit in a terrible spot, and perhaps I don't know what the true path is, but I suspect it is this terrible thing I'm doing here. Then he tried to stop smoking and replace it with something to try to become a vampire. Vampire blood made him feel cold, so now he feels like a zombie instead. I read somewhere before that school made Kim feel like a zombie, so that might be the fault. Kim hated school, but then he went to film school. He also made a movie about muffin zombies. Okay. Interesting. Some of it could just all be absurdism as well, you know? Maybe he didn't actually believe any of that stuff. It's hard to say. Gotta earn your Johnny badge, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can be a bit more. Yeah, I almost died there, but okay. Try this again. I missed it, but it does feel like luck. Actually, let's practice. Can we practice going? How hard is it to do the under jump in this one? I feel like it's really difficult. I mean, I think we can do it. Assuming if we actually get a chain going, and that the like 4 pixels that we go from don't kill us, I think we can do it. Okay. Shift. Gotta set up. I kind of hope the rest of the levels aren't like this, but they probably will be. Okay. Oh my god, brother! Is that the way to beat this level? Am I being trolled again? What is this? Sound check? Is that actually what you expect me to do, Kim? How? I need to know. It feels just too close to the edge. I mean, I'm gonna keep trying, but damn, brother. Are we serious with this one? Are we actually serious? This game, you are right, actually. Nola, you are 100% right. This was not a game meant to be played by anyone else. It wasn't even made to be completed. Perhaps even trying to complete it we're playing it wrong. I don't think this was made for people to play. Okay. I mean, it doesn't take that long to get over here. It's not like it's the work. Okay, we got a good angle. I'm falling too much, yeah. Gotta have the right keyboard for it, dude. Whenever you get frustrated, remember computer game blogs. Suddenly it all makes sense. You gotta look at Saint's playthrough if you're struggling. Am I trying to do it the right way? Like, do you know? I can reference his thing. I'm not opposed to doing that, but do I have the right, like, line set up or something? I mean, it feels like it's just a challenging trick to do. Maybe that is why this is the last Johnny game. Not because Kim died, but because Kim realized this game was the limit of Johnny in the series and could not expand further. Could be. Could be. Could very well be. Alright, we look up Saint's playthrough. This guy, bro. This guy. 2 hours. Let's see this level here. Where is he at? Okay, this... Shoot some. Oh. Okay, he actually kills the enemies here. I guess that's a strat. He beat this relatively quick. He's a god gamer. How does he beat this, though? Oh, my goodness. Are you serious? Oh, wow. That's actually really creative. Kim, I hate you, brother. I hate you. That is crazy. I did not even think. Okay, nice. All right. You know what? I was taking that level to be a harder solution than it was. Thank you, Saint, for all of the hardship you've gone through to beat this terrible series. Okay, I actually surprisingly figured out quite a bit of this. I don't actually think I've watched like all of Saint's stuff. I've kind of just skimmed it, so to figure that out intuitively with the jank Johnny stuff that we have, I cannot believe it. We gotta go shift, small. Okay, and he actually has a better strategy for clearing the enemies out than I did, so more power to him. Actually, my strategy may be safer. His strategy is good, but mine is safer, I think. To shoot down that hole and just wait till they die, I think is much safer. Okay, I get it, because it's because your origin of your guy is in the top left. So that means two things. It means that the top boundary is going to be the most unforgiving, because as soon as your head gets above the top boundary, you're like basically going to die. Whereas it means that when you're at the bottom, your legs can be pretty far under the map, and you still won't die. So yes, we're gonna default to my strat here instead of Saint strat because I liked how this worked for me. Assuming I can find the hole. Let's play a game of Johnny finds the hole. There we go. Wait, I'll bring back up my chat. Good morning, Hammer. How are you? Welcome. How's your day going? We're on the last Johnny game, and boy, is it difficult. Like, since you agreed that this game was not meant to be played by anyone except Kim, this is why 36 was such a great one to stop the series at. Yeah, it is actually a great one to stop the series at, because had he continued persisting in this avenue of game design, truly no one, not even himself, would have been able to complete it. It's like the ultimate pushing people away, I guess. Okay. The ultimate anti-socialness, if you think about it in that way. Okay. So then we gotta do this stuff. Wow. Bro. I don't know if I would have figured that out. That would have taken forever. Alright, do we look where we're going for this? You know, honestly, if the game takes a walkthrough, it's gonna take a walkthrough. Let's see where we're at. We're in the next room. We're in room 7 of 26. And this is just a straight run right. We gotta get lucky though. Or kill everything, I guess. Either way. I spent way too much time on that last level. Okay, next level. Let's just... Oh, okay. Sorry, I tried turning small there, but... Okay. Okay, wait, we got this. I'm trying to use my big nose here, but... Unfortunately, that also makes me, more vulnerable. Okay, these guys not gonna get me. Okay. Is that a key? It is a key. Oh, there's a key over there too. Oh, I can almost get it. Okay, ooh, we got some challenging things. We gotta get some little flowers, some keys, whatever these are. Honestly, to see a fresh level, truly inspiring. Okay, maybe I kill these guys. I don't know. Let's take a look at this level too. Why bother? Why leave it all for chance? Okay, we got... Okay. Where's the door? Oh, it's over here. We need 3 win flags. So we gotta get this one, gotta get this one, and this one. There's not too many enemies, surprisingly. We just gotta deal with the ones that are here. These guys are kind of in a good spot to deal damage to me. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this. I suppose I just jump and extend my nose. Extendo nose. Okay. I got too close to the sun there. I could sort of take the time to shoot him. Could take Kim out himself. I don't know if that's really gonna... I haven't figured out quite how to do this yet, so... Okay, we are gaining height doing that, so I think that's probably the way to do it. It's just gonna be a random foray of... Okay, well, we were close that time. Taking a lot of damage, but it's all practice. Okay. Okay. Gotta do this twice. And then we have to be... We can't actually go from small to big, so there's like a weird gateway here. You can't go small to big nose, I should say. Okay, Kim left. That's cool. Makes this easier for me. This guy's down here. That's actually good too. Maybe I take my time killing them if they're. Let's see if they're gonna give me a. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I wish it were just as simple as a jump and a spear, but I don't think that is the case. Oh, it is. Nice. It is easier. Easier than I was making it. Okay, let's try not to take any damage. Okay, we took damage. It's all over. It's all over, bros. Okay, never mind. We tanked it. Now we need to... This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go. Oh, man, dude. Okay, well, it's actually easier than I thought, so no big deal. No big deal. We just have to sort of go up. Okay, I mean, assuming there's not a bunch of bullets that kill you, it's easy. It is so easy, dude. So much easier than I ever thought possible. Okay, I jumped off the map there. You'll see that unforgiving top boundary rearing its ugly head here. Nice. Love the random damage at the beginning. Good move, Kim. My favorite mainstay of the games. Jumping off of that is also great. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe we... I kind of hate this guy. Wait a minute. I want to kill him, but I almost feel it's pointless, since a lot of this is actually just a platforming challenge after we get done with the enemies. Okay. Okay. There's two guys over here. What are the odds that we can... Oh my goodness, okay. These are walls. So I guess we have that going for us, and then we gotta... I think we gotta go to the here and then make our nose big to get to the middle platform, and then we gotta spray and pray for the rest of it. Figure it out. Okay, didn't work. I'm hitting a lot of bullets though, so like it's both a me problem and a... okay. Jumped in Kim's line of fire. Nice. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, they're over here. That's good. We can work our way. Okay, wait. Oh, it is right there. Okay, nice. So maybe we go big? Run it back. What killed me? I fell down that perfectly sized hole. Okay, challenging levels, but I actually, you know what? I gotta say it now, I'm a fan of the variety. I am a fan of the visible level flags that we're using. It's not as bad as it could be. I probably could be more patient and kill all these guys. I mean, like, this guy's in my way. He's decidedly in my way. Like, look at, I can kill him. I can probably take out Kim from here in the same, much the same way, but my nose is vulnerable. Or Kim's gonna come find me. Never mind, he's gonna find a way to get his ghastly self over there. Nice. Okay, well, I want to value killing the enemies, but at the same time, when it's so easy to just go off the map and kill yourself, it's like, okay. Okay, we gotta get good RNG for this guy. Okay, I took like 3 bullets. So like 4 bullets. It's too much. It's too much for me to take. Johnny couldn't take it. Okay. We're getting better at this jank. Okay. Oh, this guy's got to let us through. Oh, okay. Okay, I was having trouble getting stuck in that wall. It's alright, we're making progress. Even if we weren't making progress, I guess it wouldn't really matter. This is the final Johnny game, so. And even with how frustrating it is, I'm disappointed there won't be more. I guess they're the fan games. We get to see other people's interpretations of what we have here. Goodbye, Kim. Okay. Pretty good. Now, how do I do this? Okay. Okay. Surely. Nice. Nice. Oh, here we go. Sorry. I missed a lot of stuff. I'm good. And you? I'm doing pretty good. We're at the final end of the Johnny series, dude. I'm pretty excited that we're this far. That it's almost over. I've almost earned my badge of beating all of these games. And man, it is an uphill climb for the final game. Something so over the top it transcends itself and gets magical in order to maximize the spectacle. Macy Wave one day ago. I have OCD and experience. I don't know who Macy Wave is. Keep's music comes as close to anything I've heard as capturing the feeling of being trapped in a state of perpetual anxiety, in which the world around me becomes out of reach and incomprehensible. Knowing Kim had some similar mental health issues makes me think it's something like that. Okay, interesting. Well, I appreciate you can identify so much with Kim. I think the only thing I identify with Kim is I appreciate the interesting game design and seeing his weird creativity for what it is here. Ooh, we got a maze. A little maze here. A revisitation. Oh, there's a flower. Okay. Tell you what, we're doing it all. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Where's the... Is that the level end? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, Kim. Maybe this is not as hard as I think it is. Okay, it is advantageous to kill these guys. So let's kill him. This level isn't that hard. Conceptually. Okay, wait. I know he is actually throwing machetes. They're just too big as a sprite, so they're not spawning. But they may spawn and still deal damage to me. Okay, he's done. A white cross and a gray cross. Okay, I don't know what I'm hitting here. Is there a... Oh, it is. You have to go under that. Okay, weird. I missed it the first time. No wonder I felt like I was getting more jank than usual. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna spear it. It was not that easy. Okay. Wait, we can diagonal. This is easy. If you want a video Kim raging over his own game, cheer, dude, I don't need to be cheered up. I'm happy and content in and of myself of playing the final Johnny game. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I posted that one day ago as a comment. That's why I put the quotation marks. That's not my message. Yeah, I just don't know who Macy Wave is. Or there will be. Smile. Or there will be. Okay. Okay. Leave the ghosties alone. Let them play down there. Alright, what do we have over here? We have a pit where there is a flower down here. Okay. Kim is at least forgiving enough to let the outlet be visible. And we have to somehow get one at the top of the screen, which is a usual Kim obnoxiousness. Oh wait, I hit it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want to do this. Oh, I can jump. Okay. And then we gotta get one all the way down here? Is this a thing? What is this? If V flag is 3, visible is true. And if go to room. Okay, so we actually only need 3 flags. Perhaps this is a bait? Can I even get that and then... I don't know. I have 3 flags. That's a flag too. Okay, well we can go back and see if the door is there. Because we already cleared it out, so there's no harm in going to check. And if the door is there, then cool. If not, we gotta go get that other flag. Okay, the door's there. Easy. Wait, I'm not even gonna... We're straight up going room by room here. So this is room 10 of 26. We have a teleport. Weird water. Came with the vacuum cleaner again. Huh. Okay, I don't actually see a level end. I guess we'll just play the level for a bit. Malkavian dogs. Kim with the being blown by a vacuum cleaner again. Beautiful sight to see, as always. Okay, he's chasing me now. Oh, so these are water you actually like drown in if you get in it. Okay. So you made some weird death areas then. I thought for sure I would have got on that platform, but maybe my collision wasn't good enough. Okay, I feel the dogs need to die, but there's also so many bullets that it doesn't feel worth it to shoot them. I guess they helped me find the top of the platform because they're shooting everywhere. They do have utility. This has to be solid. I must just be teleporting over it because I'm too fast gravity-wise. I would like to stand on top of this, but I don't know if I'm going to get that chance. Oh, I'm close. Okay. Okay. Dodge. Alright. We're here now. There's another platform over here, and there's a wall to the right, so... maybe we shoot left, then destroy some of these bullets? Not good. Not good. Okay, this is decidedly more of a pain than I thought it would be. I'm trying to clear my space over here, but dogs have so much else to say. Yipping and yapping and barking. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay. We're probably just going to have to ignore bullets and tank them, I think. Having to hit left to be able to move is surprisingly challenging. Okay. That was not my best jump. It is a perfect rotation cycle Street Fighter move to... oh, we're running. Okay. Yes, Kim. Okay, we missed a platform. Obviously chosen to be perfectly sized so that it's very convenient and easy for us to jump on. Okay, the dogs, I kind of want to kill them. What are the odds of that? Before I die. Not high, I don't think so. Not high chances. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Is there an angle I can get on them? I don't know, man. They shoot everywhere, bro. The best I can do is somehow get a bullet shield to the left when I get onto that platform. Assuming I got the life left for it. Okay, we made this. I guess maybe we just run. Okay. That's good. Now we gotta scaffold down to wherever the teleport takes us. Which takes us over here. And then maybe we just pray that Kim doesn't kill us, I guess. You know, I don't know where the level exit would be. So drowning is to the left. Perhaps I just have to kill him. I don't see anything else. Perhaps the final boss is just taking him out. Okay, we actually, so a better strat here is to go from under, because then we have less vertical speed. Okay. Okay, let me make our nose small. Let me get small. Let me, okay, I teleported through the map somehow. Let's try this again. Okay, that was good. Try this again. Taking a lot of damage. Can't block a lot of bullets, but Oh, wait a minute. Did you guys see that? There's a gap here. I don't have to go over here. I can go down here. Interesting. Well, why don't we take that path, Kim? Why don't we take that path? Since you've so conveniently left off. How did I get down? Oh, I must have came from this side and then went left. Okay, let's try that. Perhaps I can get a gap big enough to just kill those two Kims and then... Well, because no, do I still gotta get in there? I might have to still get in there. That might not work. I don't know. Who's to say it won't or will? Okay, but I just got lucky. I got lucky with the speed that one time. I don't know about that. That seems sussy. Oh, I thought it was on the other side of the platform. Okay, now I am. Love these bullets. Let's go up. Over. Took too many bullets. Nice music in this game. It sounds like a live recording. You love your music, Noli. And you know what? I appreciate that you appreciate it. Okay, do we just go left and pray we take them out? Okay. Oh. What's the goal here? Object 61. If I were a level end, where would I be? What is the intention here, Kim? It's gotta be like one of these waters is not like the other, right? Huh? Object 63 teleport. Jump to that position. What's the goal, brother? No? Room 10? Oh, this is object 60 and 61. What is 61? 60 is... Oh. And what is 61? Go to next. Okay. We put them both here. Alright. Boss. For some reason I thought the water was evil, but it was only because I was decompiling it. Nice easy boss here, it looks like. Because we can shoot at an angle. Thank you, Kim. Hello again. Is this still the same Johnny game? Yes, we are on Johnny 36, Brent. We're at the final Johnny game. We're halfway through. This is the halfway mini boss. This has been the hardest Johnny game I've ever played. So I actually have to earn my right to call myself a Johnny game winner, you know? It couldn't just be easy. It's never just easy. Luckily the bosses don't seem too difficult. I feel like I can find a strat or a safe spot. I think like since he gets stuck and I can shoot diagonal, given enough prep work. There we go. This may be a good angle. We'll see. No. Oh, it is. I don't know what that hit if it didn't hit me, but okay, we gotta just hope he doesn't hit the right angle. You can shoot at an angle, yeah. This is the first game we can finally shoot at an angle, Brent. The first game. Look at him wag his tongue, mocking us. We can turn around, we can shoot in different angles. Can really put his all into this final one here. And some of these levels have actually been like just like almost like puzzles or something. I had to look up Saint's walkthrough for the one level because I was doing it wrong. But not surprising. It is a Johnny game, and thus it is obscure and difficult. I've been working on updating my trailer, but I'll try to keep tuning in. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Brent. We're halfway through, like I said, so you might need to shrink to small edition Johnny to dodge this guy. You're probably right. I might have to be active. The last boss of the last game was actually very challenging. I might have to use everything I have in my arsenal, Brent. You're correct. If I see a bullet in my path, I might have to react to it. It might have to be like a real dodging Johnny game. Okay, we're hitting him. It's pretty good. There's an oil rig in the background. That one's coming on for me. Okay, let's wait. Wait to get a better angle. Okay, come on, guys. Lock in. Oh, I died. Okay, nice. There we go. Diagonal. That one's coming for me. Diagonal. I'll get better. This game is my uphill crawl. That was it. I thought I died from that. I guess I didn't. Okay, this is the one. I say that as... Okay, he's dead. Ooh, the Shadow Man. Alright, like I said, we're doing this with our walkthrough here. The level end is over here. Okay. I can work with that knowledge. I can work with it, Kim. The Shadow Man. This is Kim actually dealing with some recognizable archetypes now. So the bullets are Shadow Men, and the Shadow Men did appear in a previous iteration, as you'll know. Is this okay, so this is a death area, so I have to go up and around. Okay. Now, do I have to kill the Shadow guy? Yeah, I suppose I could. He's big, right? He's huge. The most blazingly obvious enemy I've ever seen. I think I heard him die. His gravestone is unreadable. Almost looks like it's a version of the PG gamer thing. Okay. Okay. We're clearing it out. Oops, sorry. I knocked my thing. Yep, your camera broke. I keep pulling the cord of my foot. My foot against the wall. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I want to jump past it. I don't want to have to deal with it. I'd like to jump past it. But the Shadow Man does what the Shadow Man wants. Okay. Alright, what do we... Oh, we have these guys. Then we have that guy. I can kill this guy, I think. Oh. Figures he gets unstuck at the opportune moment. Oh. Do we take these? Where are we? I don't think those are hitting me. Kill the giant greedy gold skeleton. I could not tell you what's actually hitting me at this point. Okay, that hit me. Those guys can shoot through the platforms. Noted. Must take them out. These guys I can kind of ignore, assuming I don't. Assuming I can walk past them. Expert gameplay. Wow, how much life does Johnny got? That's a great question. Innumerable. Okay, I should have moved, but I felt like I could kill him before he killed me, and that was not the case. Some of these bullets feel they do more damage than the others. Okay. We must kill this guy. Oh my goodness, are you heat-seeking me, brother? Oh my. Okay. Again. Okay, shoot. Okay, dead. Dead. Okay, we should be able to do some kind of shenanigans over here. Some good old Johnny shenanigans. Okay, if I get in here and up into the right. Okay. Oh my. Maybe I don't even deal with him. Please don't even deal with him. That's convenient. Convenient fire angle for him, huh? Okay. You got mini bosses, you got other bosses. This is actually probably one of the most visually distinct levels. We have quite a variety of enemies. Some of them are huge, some of them are small. Quite a variety of platforms, all of them annoying. Yeah, for some reason, some of those yellow guys are either really passive or they're really active, and that one woke up and shows violence. I don't want to have to kill these guys. I don't want to sit here and do it, but it might be my best option. Kim is teaching me. See how easy the bosses are? Yeah, they are very easy. But you can keep jumping to make a shield while dodging. See how easy they are? Your camera broke. I cannot lie, that beat is fire. In the earlier games, touching a single enemy would return you to the start, but it looks like now there's a bit more leniency. There's actually a lot more leniency. I can touch them quite considerably, and I also have a much larger health pool, which actually is quite forgiving. The enemies, to make up for it, shoot a lot more bullets than they did before, though, so... with Kim, it's always a give and take. It is always a give and take. Okay. Now we shoot. There's obviously some guys over here. Oh my god. Ooh. I don't know if I hit that one or if a bullet hit it. Okay. Oh, this guy's over here still. He's chasing me. Look at him run me down, bro. Okay, he's done. As soon as there's no one else left, he's like, actually, now is the moment. I almost died by jumping up screen. You notice that? Okay. There are random oscillations. There's another guy. Okay. What is the strat here? This guy is kind of in the way. I don't know if I can get that angle I had last time on him. Is it better to wait for him to move to the left-hand side of the screen? I think it is, because then the fire has more distance to travel. Wait, can I? Oh, I'm definitely shooting him. We'll know for sure when we, oh yeah, this is how you do it. Goodbye, brother. Okay, what are we doing here? We have to do something weird. Is our best option to go here and then just fall? It might be. How far is that in? It's a little bit. If I just go left, that's what I'm praying will work. Okay, we did it. I didn't think it was going to work, but we did it. We're here. How can you not dance to the music? Well, because sometimes it's just random noise. Other times it feels like music. What am I doing? Is there a wall here? There is a wall. What is the intention, Kim? Music's actually pretty good here. You're not lying. It is pretty good. Oh, there's this wall. Don't tell me I touched this. Okay, we'll play your game, Kim. Let's look over here. Did I go under? Or it's over. Okay. I want to just get in here. Beat the level my own way. Kind of expected this to happen, so all of these are gone. This platform still remains, I presume. Do any of the other platforms remain? So now I'm dealing with everything's invisible. I gotta go over this one. Okay, that's the edge. And it's down here. Ooh, boy. Okay. We're lucky we beat that as fast as we did. We were very lucky, guys. It could have been much more difficult. We were cresting the end of this game. And God forbid Kim give us an easy level. What is this? It's up here. Wow. Okay. Actually, not too challenging. With some of the mechanics of Johnny, some of it is much more challenging than it is. But this is actually a really easy challenge. Because we do this. And then we walk right. Actually, pretty simple level. Not bad, Kim. Could have been worse. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Alright, what do we have here? What is this? Object 10. Object port. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Let's see what port does. Let's see what port does. Probably a teleport. Okay, where's this? Do we need to just hit object 10? Is this all a big mishmash of... I love you, Kim. That was so easy. Thank you for making it technically easy to get through. Love these giant enemies. Beautiful work. Okay, okay. What do we need? What is this? Oh my. Flower counter? There's a flower over here. Sound check. Maybe maybe we get 2 flowers when we win. Maybe it's that easy. Maybe Kim made it easy for us. Okay, why is okay, that only goes up so far. And we gotta do this invisible platform thing over here. So let's do that. Let us see. Okay, well, maybe we kill them. No, we don't. They're too big. They're gonna take forever. Kim's smiling in the background. Beautiful water, nature, swamp, marshland thing going on here. Okay, let's just find our way through. Okay, well, there's 3 platforms. One of them we gotta take a long jump. We're doing this. This game will fall. Even when you know what to do, it's still challenging. Okay. We're taking damage. Okay, that was the edge. We can find the edge of the platform relatively easily. I could kill these guys. I don't know if it would be... Actually, if I do kill those guys, can I kill these guys by doing this? Oh, I can. Okay. Maybe it is worth it. If I just kill everything, then all I have to do is the terrible platforming. Okay, Kim is gone. Bullet shield wall. Remember that mechanic? That's what we're doing here now. These giant demons with wacky hypnotic eyes. Okay, they don't actually have a ton of life, despite how big they are. They come down. Having a bullet shield. Okay, and there's one more. Closing in on me. That dastardly villain you. And then we gotta get lucky. Okay, so when I say we gotta get lucky over here. We have to get lucky on this edge. Perhaps the enemies are tall enough that we can shoot this way. Is this too tall to take them out? I don't think so. These demon enemies are my favorite. They're so big, even considered. Yeah, they might be the biggest non-boss enemies ever. I mean, granted, this guy's over here is pretty huge too, but... Okay, I killed something. Or I am killing something. Okay, let's assume it's dead. So now here's what we gotta do here. Oh, there's something not dead over there. Okay, that was not, it's not dead. We'll keep shooting. Till it is gone. and in the ground. Presume it is dead now. Gotta be careful with this thing here. We cannot jump. We actually cannot jump. Up, okay. I have a vision. There's still something not dead over here, brother. Perhaps I should. Energetic. I would be surprised if you don't have a Johnny in your dreams before falling asleep after this. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had a Johnny yet, and I put $50 into it, so I've had a couple dreams. Okay. Yeah, there's still something alive over there. We'll deal with it. Oh. I was actually on top of the platform. I was also on top of the platform. Okay, we got it. Flower secured. Let's shoot over here a little bit. There's some enemy. I think the way the scaffolding is, I can't. The ground over here is too. Oh, that would have been the worst death after all that work. Okay. Where is he at? It's Kim getting blown by a vacuum cleaner again. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Should have known this would be the adversary in my final hour. Okay, I heard him do some sort of death sound. Okay. We're in the final moment. What do we do here? Oh my. I think we... Oh, we did it. Okay. Nice. 17. 10 more to go. Death of boundaries. Kim, what is this, dog? What is this? How do I get this? Are you supposed to? Okay. I could go down here. Or I could do whatever this is. I think I can fit in here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then to the right-hand side of it. Let's see if that hole is... Oh, I like that enemy. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Let's take advantage of our bullets here. I don't know if that'll be possible. All of this just for a flower. Yep. You are absolutely correct. All of this for a couple flowers. Oh, man. You know what? At least Kim gave us some platforming at the end, you know? At least we got some platforming out of it. I thought we'd have an entire platforming-less game, but we got some platforming out of it. How do we get up there? Is it over here? Yep. Silly. It truly is. Truly is a silly nightmare Kim has created. Oh, this guy is actually pretty good at jumping. Yeah, go down there. Where I can shoot you from a safe distance. Alright. 10 more, baby. And one of those is a boss. We love our bosses. Surely. This is more doable. Surely. This guy. No, man. Okay, could you pick a lane? Oh, my God. The enemies conspired to make me insane. They're so silly and happy. All at my expense. And they have so much life. So very much life. I want to know how much life they do have. 1,150 life. Oh, Kim, bro. That thing is not killable. That is like 1/3 of a boss standing on that platform threatening us. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Some of the... Wait a minute. It did work. Oh. We're so doing that. I would rather do that than whatever. Oh no, but I have to get this flower up here too. Fuck. Well, I guess if I get that flower first, the rest should be easy, right? I mean, I just have to get up there and get that. Surely. What does the Object 97 RRR do? Jump to position 0-200. Oh, dude, if you get this flower, you just go back to 0-200? No way. What? 0-200. So that'd be here. And then... Well, it'd be here and then 200 down. Okay, so maybe it does make sense to try to get this one first. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. Let's try to do that. I'm not going to play the game the way Kim wants me to play it. I'm not resetting back up here. I've decided. I will take the 1 in a million fall through chance. So it's this flower. Well, wait. It's this flower here. So we're going to take a jump. Basically. Where those bullets are. We got to get lucky. Yeah, okay, that's possible. We are doing it that way. That is the way I'm choosing to do this level.
Okay, and then we gotta go left and then make ourselves... Okay, you gotta go right, brother. You have to go right. And I need to kill you. Or not kill you. Okay. You gotta hold right. That's the strat. Hold right. Okay, not too far. Stand on this pedal. Hold right. Okay, it's all a game of luck. It's all a game of luck. Okay. Wander over there. Further, please. Okay, well. Is it closer to the... We actually... Okay, we want to be to the left in this... We gotta jump here and go right there. That's a gap we're trying to hit. And then we gotta go immediately... Well, actually, if we just get big, we might be able to hit something. To be honest. To be honest, as long as we remember the big ones we're falling through, we got it. That's my strat. I like that enemy too. Sadistic horror. Yeah, this is truly sadistic, Kim. Okay, I gotta figure out where to start my jump, and as soon as I figure out where that is, I think we'll be more consistent. Okay. So we can try, like, here. Okay. Actually, I'm just kind of hoping, though, one-off lucky we get. If luck smiles on us. It's under that pedal. Gotta get under that pedal. Oh, that was it. I'm here. But there's so many bullets. Okay. That pedal is the easier thing to remember. This is Kim's worst level design I've ever seen. This is terrible. Okay. We're here. Moving platform galore. Actually, can I just kill stuff like this? Let's check. It's possible I could shoot everything to the right here. Okay, I don't know about that, but let's follow this. Okay. This is what I'm doing till we get this flower. This is the strat. This is exactly as Kim intended it. There's no way. Here it is. The flower within our reach. I don't know how much damage we've taken. I don't know how much life we have, but we're getting this one. Give me that flower, buddy. Nice. Then we fall down. Then we gotta hope we hit a platform. Okay, there's the platform over there. Okay. Alright. We gotta not die, too. We gotta not die. Man, I tell you what, I think pre-firing over here is a safer option for a little bit. That's what I'm doing. Hey, how's it going? It is the hardest Johnny game I've ever played. And and I'm actually looking really forward to it being done. We're almost done. We have like 9 levels. Every game on Construct Engine 2 is just a copy of Johnny. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Okay, we're on this. Whoa. That's gonna kill us. Okay, we took it. We took the bullet. Oh, man, dude. Okay. Oh, man. Am I gonna be super glad to be done with these Johnny games. Holy, dude. I can't wait. Johnny, I am so done with you, brother. This is the worst game. It is a gauntlet. An absolute gauntlet of every Johnny mechanic that I love and hate in one beautifully disgusting package. Okay, look at that. Take these guys out. I don't know where he's at. Shoot him. Shoot him till he's dead. 90 more levels, you can do this. Just spend 50 more hours. I'm actually so close, Addo. You don't even know. I am actually so close. Okay, we're not gonna hit that bullet. Okay. We're so close. Is there a platform down here? Okay, we can sit here for a second. There's a bunch of platforms. We gotta get all the way over here, go up, and get into this thing, and pray we don't die. Okay. I think I can do this. Okay, I took a bullet there. That wasn't good. There's something here. Let's just long jump everything. Okay. Nice, I like this. Maybe we don't need the big nose here. Okay, I killed something over here. That's good to know. Okay, we're here. Okay. So at some point there will be a... thing. Okay. This must be this platform. I think we can... Okay, we jumped it. Okay.
What killed me, Kim?
Oh, I hit this. Okay, so you gotta be small here. That was my bad. That was my bad. I made a mistake. You know what? This is good. Fortuitous. We can take these guys out. Maybe not. Never mind. They're gone. Okay, well. Never mind. We can no, okay, no, he's gone. Okay. Alright, this guy we can take out, though. Okay, never mind. Alright, here we go. We're in it. We're in this horrible nightmare. Take this guy out. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh my god, Johnny. Holy dude. Okay. Sorry, this is clearly the intended strat. Clearly the intended strat. There's no way. I'm not falling for Kim's troll here, dude. I ain't doing it. I am not doing it. Get over there. Eat lead.
The worst Johnny game is probably Johnny 3 because there's too little content to chew on and it's short and simple.
I'm gonna be honest, man. The worst Johnny games are not the shortest ones. Promise you, 100%. The worst ones are not the shortest ones. Some things are short and sweet, and that's how they should be. Sometimes too much of something is not good. And you know what? This Johnny really does demonstrate that for me. I'm tired of this Johnny. I cannot wait till this Johnny's over. We have the most agency I've ever had in a Johnny game, and I am tired of him. Go next. Get me out of here. It's okay. We know the strat, though. If we can even call it a strat. Seems more like a... Okay. We got this. We so got this. We have to kill these things, though. Okay, here we go. I'm confident in this bullet path. Okay. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. That was totally intended. Okay, helicopter up. Okay, we fall down. And we can actually jump over here. Nice. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Oop. Jump. 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 Keep jumping. Jump. There's an enemy down there. Okay, we're gonna hit a wall soon. Okay, the enemies are dead. Good. Okay, this is the platform. Okay. Okay, we're hitting the wall. We're hitting the wall. Okay, let's get small. We need to get, okay, here we go. It's just you and me. Why is this guy? Why is this guy here? Okay. This guy's got like 1,000 life, so we don't want to take him out. It'll take too long. Okay, he might kill me though. Okay, holy shit. I hate this game. I hate this game. It sucks. It actually sucks. Okay. I still have no ideas for my code game. Someone help me get ideas. How are you not getting inspired here, Addo? This is nothing if not inspiration. This is all inspiration. In one game, dude. This is so much psychic energy here that you could chew on this for decades and never get tired. Maybe I gotta kill this guy, dude. He says as the guy ends his life. Play the Johnny series and you'll have some awe-inspiring ideas. Pure Win, the game that pwned every player. Can I... should I take this guy out? Well, the problem is I gotta get really lucky for this through line down here. So, if I'm gonna take him out, I gotta find a place to take him out that's after the initial... Okay. There we go. Shoot for a while. We'll take our time. Peaceful. Holy shit. I could spend so much time talking about the design choices that make this the hardest in the franchise. In the franchise. I've taken too much damage. I can't. Maybe I wait for them all to fall. Because they're inevitably in a random pattern gonna fall, right? And then I gotta find the best loop to, like... I'll just wait. I'll be patient. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe a guy's just gotta wait for the right opportunity. The right moment to shine. The right moment to shine. I want to start where I don't get pummeled with bullets. And I'll work from there. Let them fall off the map. Okay. God. Don't do it! This guy's a menace, dude. He is an absolute menace. This cheese wheel of death up here. Oh. Oh my god. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna crash out, dude. This game's gonna make me crash out. Get down there. Get out of here. Go back where you came from. Monster of the depths. Return from the hell you came from. Okay, can we kill this guy? Oh yeah, we can. We can take him out. It's okay, guys. We can take him out. Don't worry about me down here. Perish. My child. You know how the government has built a schedule to get the most energy sucking out of people until they're at their limit but not break them? 5 days of work a week, but they give things like coffee so people don't break and they still reach their utmost work limit. Kim is doing the same thing by taking the player to their utmost limit. Because Johnny 37, the player might have just broken. Yeah, the player might have just broken. And wow, that's a big schnoz. You're right, Fuzzy. It is a huge schnoz. The biggest schnoz in the series. As if to show what little cunning gremlin he is. He has the biggest schnoz he's ever had. Oh my. And I must deal with these enemies here. Oh, actually, very convenient shot. Actually, there's a platform here. I don't think I'm shooting him. Okay, I am. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait for her to come back. Okay, we gotta be more particular about this here. Okay. Okay. Where's this guy at? And can he stay away from me, please? Oh, no. He cannot. It's not in his framework, too. He's programmed to be perfect in every way. A Pythagorean nightmare. Look at his smarmy laugh as he mocks me in this corner. He knows I can't do anything about this. I'm powerless. Or am I? $1,150 life. Am I hitting him? We'll never know. I don't even really know how to do this final part here. Wait, I think I heard him die. Okay, how do we do this? Please, how do we do this? Oh, maybe that's the way. Well, that feels doable, but it also feels dangerous. I don't like that. What are we working with here? We do have a... Oh, man. Okay, what... Oh, he's still alive. Not good, guys. Not good. I think we need to take him out. For my sanity and my peace of mind, I think he's got to go. Okay, he may be dead. Okay, there's something there. But if we do this... Ah! Okay, again. All this for a little flower. Bro, I'm crashing out. Stream's gonna be dead for 2 weeks after this game. The silent rage that boils in me for this game. Its horribly designed mechanics. Slowly and steadily. We do the same path we've done before. Wow, there's a lot more bullets down here this time, though. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage, but you know what? I'm running with it. Put me in, coach. Give me this flower. Nice. Let's just safely go. Oh my god. Mercy, Kim. Mercy! Uncle! Uncle! I'm about to reprogram this entire game to be more fun. Just to prove you can still do everything Kim is doing, but actually make it fun. You may be asking, but Cody, is this not fun for some type of person? And I would argue, well, it may be, but it could be more fun for everyone. The absolute hardest game of the Johnny series. Is this gonna have to be a two-parter? It might. Depends on how long it takes. It's already 3 o'clock, brother. A 2-part episode. Oh my god, okay. Don't do this to me, brother. Okay. Steadily, we take them out. Okay, now we get a big nose. Oh, okay. I almost completely messed that up. Love to see that enemy's bullets up here. Truly the most menacing enemy of the entire series. Okay. Let's just go with the flow, man. Go with the flow. That is not hitting my nose, brother. You can forget about it. You can absolutely forget about it. Okay. When it comes over, we jump. Okay. Okay. Alright. We shoot here. Praying this thing dies. We have to kill this thing. My peace of mind won't allow it. And then we have to somehow scaffold up that stupid thing over there. I thought that was gonna hit my nose. think he's dead. I heard a laugh. Methodically, I play this absolute garbage section. Kim, you nightmare dev. There must be a better way. Oh, please. Actually, I can just hit it from the left-hand side. That may be easier. Let's do that. That may be actually easier. Okay, like here. And then... Okay, wait. This may work. This may work. I think I have it. It's deceptively trolly, but if I can hit it from that side, it might work. Oh, we gotta get really close though. We gotta get close, but not there. I'm gonna pray his head is big enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, Kim. Oh man. Okay, that might work. That so might work. Okay, wait. Oh, we had it. Okay. That's it. You guys see the vision, right? That so has to be it. I don't believe anything else is the answer. Oh man, but then I gotta get up there and turn left without dying, or turn right without dying. Oh god. We beat it! Alright. We're in. Holy dude, I hated that level. Alright. What do we have here? My favorite enemy. Oh, I love it. I love it so. We must hit to this. We must hit to this. And then we win. 104. Does 104... Object 105, 104... 104 does nothing. 105 destroys. 104. Okay. So we kill the stuff. We fight the double shadow of Kim. Okay. Our good old friend here makes a return visit to bite us in the butt. Wait a minute. Kim, surely you... I think the expectation is that we kill all this. I can't be sure. Go elsewhere, Mr. Slime. There's important business afoot. Okay, that was kind of my fault. Not a big deal. Level seems okay-ish. I mean, if I really cleared out every enemy, I think this would just be a cakewalk. But I think I need to get over to the right and then shoot left if I'm gonna have any hope of doing that. No, we're gonna be sitting here for a while, dude. And that might not be guaranteed, to be honest. Like, I don't know, dude. These Kim's got a lot of life, too. Yeah, I mean, but it's going to be a toss-up of luck either way, right? Because, well, what if the goal is to kill these guys first? Actually, this will work. This will work. This is actually a strat. I see it now. Honestly, what did Kim expect people to comment on these games? I really want to know what people commented. Yeah, I would be very curious as well. Okay, he shot me. Shot me in cold blood, but there is a future where I get this and all of the things above me die. I remember the last 5 or 6 screens of this game, starting from the ones with these swirls and the Hat Man, were actually really fun and not frustrating. The rest was a cakewalk for some reason. Alright, well, we'll see. This so far actually isn't hard, assuming I find the right angle, I think. Like, I feel like if I get lucky and they don't shoot down and I'm sort of avoiding things and killing the giant Kim above me, I think I got it. Everything should funnel into this, as this is kind of like the smallest area over here. I should be able to just platform my way to glory. I like how he has a colored gravestone. That's kind of cool. Not doing it. I need every ounce of life I can get. Silent night cover. Okay. It's hard to know if I've cleared it. I like the backgrounds there, signifying the end. Johnny climbing the mountain is like a journey. It really is. The music is a bit relaxing. It is actually pretty relaxing here. Still kind of random and weird. It might be the enemy noises, but okay. So perhaps that Kim is stuck over there. Oh, never mind. I say that as he comes barreling forward towards me. I killed the cheese. I killed one of the guys. Okay. and steady. Okay. Get a look at the level first. Actually, it is weirdly peaceful now that we're. Oh, there is no room 19, just 20. Or, yeah, okay. Win is up there. That seems deceptively easy. We're going up a mountain. That's a pretty good. It does feel we're getting more mountainous. We're getting more clear. I mean, the background's more clear than it's ever been. There's no weird color hues on it. That's actually interesting to think about. The enemies are all so big, but manageable in their own way. I was close. I was very close. What's up in that box? Seems like the only way to go is to follow through this path here. I expect nothing less of. I mean, I guess I could take my time and shoot. We know there's a bunch of Kims over to the left, so, or I mean a bunch of silhouettes. We're climbing the mountain, but we're also confronting the Dark Shadow Man multiple times even. Again and again, as Johnny becomes more realized and ascends the mountain ever more. I like how the circle platforms Johnny is standing on are stretched upwards. Okay. These games are a life-changing experience, wouldn't you agree? I think anything that you consume in your life has the opportunity to be a life-changing experience. So I think for some people it could be. It very well could be. Johnny 1 feels like a blink after this game. Yeah, any of the Johnnies feel like a blink after this game. This is the hardest one, bro. I've been playing Flash games from archive.org the whole time. It's an even more hallucinatory, overwhelming experience somehow. Yep, some of the old Flash games are pretty crazy.
really scary foreshadowing that the last Johnny game has Cupus as a ghost who jump off a bridge. Yeah, it's also weird synchronicity that I made a game about jumping off a bridge and somehow the endeavor, I never realized that we were gonna see it in this game. Oh no. The ghost has found a way to come down here. If you weren't gonna end with a vacuum cleaner, had to end with this vacuum cleaner. Okay, what do we gotta do here? Key door. Keys in the top right. Okay. How do we get up there though? Oh, are these platforms? They must be. Surely they must be. Yep, I see that, Kim. Good job. Yep, just keep chasing me over here. I mean, I could kill it, I guess, right? I could kill all this stuff. Eventually. Maybe. And the only stuff that would be living would be the stuff in the top left, which I may be able to find an angle for that. I feel like I took quite a bit of bullets, so I don't know how it's going to manage later on, but... Weird banjo, almost. I think I'm hitting them? No, maybe not. Trying to kill the colorful rainbow slime over here. Yeah, I heard something die. Nice, that looks like the rainbow slime grave. Okay, so we go all the way up. Okay. We kind of got to get this. Are we getting the key? Is it invisible? Object 110. Wow, it is not visible too. What a troll, bro. There is no way anybody would have figured that out. Okay, I'm gonna assume I got it. We'll just assume that we got it. Wow, dude. That is cruel, Kim. A hidden key. Shame on you, buddy. Shame on you for that. Oh, I missed it. I love the synchronicities. They are so fun to encounter. It is true. Playing almost any other video game after the Johnny series would feel like a Victorian child from 1886 would feel like if you showed him a meme video. That was a very interesting description. I can see it. Depends what meme video. No. Let's do something different. Oh, I was gonna say let's do something different, and I fell down. Okay, we'll try again. Do something different this time. Oh, okay, I didn't make it. I have a vision. I want to take it as slow as possible. We're in the final levels of the game, almost to the final boss of the Johnny series, and then we'll be done. And you know what I have? I have very much enjoyed my time with these, and I'm thankful I'm out of some of the worst of it. Okay, that doesn't work. Perhaps I use my nose to get to the pinnacle. Okay. Is there a way to... There must be a way. Oh my. Truly is a dastardly area. I don't trust any of it. Damn, okay. I guess, I mean, we can make a run for it. Oh, we can go under. Once we get the key. Not the worst level. I have seen the worst level of these games, and it was one of the early levels. Actually, I should try to do this with as much health as possible. The ideal game. Maybe serious, maybe joking. Implying Nietzsche's eternal return to the Johnny series, and you would probably say yes. Flying his eternal return. He's saying that, like, that concept of, like, if you were given the opportunity to live the same life over and over again, would you... Thing, is that what you're talking about? If everything would happen again recurringly, is... Would you... What's the point? It doesn't feel like there's a point to kill them all, even though it worked last time for me. One dead. Vacuum cleaner loves his like, oh my god, I can really keep this. Yeah, he did say that. It is there. This is not a good. Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Kim, for gifting us whatever this is. And in the true cycle of rebirth, Johnny begins in the lower right, in the water. That guy killed the vacuum cleaner guy. Okay. Now we do this again. So we get on this. We presume we hit the key here. I feel like that's gotta be hitting the key. I don't know if it is, but I feel like it's gotta be. Okay. Do we just make the mad dash for it? I mean, what we got to lose, dude? Do it again. It's all absurd and means nothing anyways. We make our own meaning. How do I get up here? Oh, I guess I can do this. Let's just make a dash for it. Assuming we have the key, this is in our best interest. We'll leave it up to chance. Bro. I say leave it up to chance, and both of those guys immediately go hard left as soon as we get down there. Kim didn't want me to win. Okay, we try again. I keep going, Kim. I keep going. That's what it is. Just keep going until it's done. Taking a lot of damage. The Shadow Man fights me again. His menacing cap. If it is all just random, then it doesn't really matter what we do, does it? Whoa. Fly up. Oh. Oh, Kim. Kim, my boy. Kim, my sweet summer child. Does this help us? Kind of. It kind of helps us. Still hitting bullets. So it's the pathway is filled with RNG. With lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of RNG. I expected the... Oh, wait. Hold on. I'll read your things as soon as I dodge this. Yeah, I would have expected this rainbow shadow to also be the final boss, but it is not, Brent. It is just a recurring enemy that Kim faces. Oh my goodness, I took too much damage.
Alright, I'll just sit here. If I die, I die. So many Johnny characters could work in a cartoon. It could be. I thought those walking GIFs were movie screenshots or something, but no, apparently he shot those clips just for Johnny 36, but it really looks like a movie. Love of life, life-affirming qualities, maximalist imagination. In that case, Brent, the real boss would probably make you laugh, and Cody as well.
Well, I can't wait for the real boss. Believe you me, I am ready for the real boss. And I am impressed that Brent is even up. Is he crazy? It's got to be like midday for him by now. This guy stayed up all night to get Thirsty Princess ready. He got his sword page approved, and he's like, you know what? This is it, honey. I'm staying up. Well, good timing. Your store page gets up, and the trailer gets fixed, and Johnny 36, the Johnny series is done. We'll see. Gotta want it.
Haha, nice. Can't wait. It is 5:21 a.m. So it is pretty much like almost 12, 14 hours ahead. To say that the boss is a cakewalk is an understatement. And yeah, I think it's ready.
Everything is lining up. It is lining up. It's fortuitous, Brent.
So glad you started streaming early. Otherwise, my time zone, I could have never witnessed
The end of the series. We're so close. I think we're like 2 levels away. Just gotta kill this pernicious slime. Actually, I think I killed him this way more safely. There we go. I think it's hitting him. That's definitely hitting him. Dead. Okay, I don't know how many bullets we took, but we're gonna try again. We'll see if Kim gives us the RNG we need to beat this. Patiently. Okay, let's assume we got the key. There's a key somewhere in the upper right. It's not visible. Okay. We go here. Shorten our nose. Get small. And we make a run for it, dude. Make a living run for it. This is it! It's not it. Okay, maybe I should have just killed him. Oh my god. I'm so tired of the Johnny series. I need it to be done. For my own mental sanity. There's Kim having a blow. Cleaning stuff up over here, having a blow. Great time. Perhaps that's how I should be playing the game too. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I should have a vacuum cleaner nearby. Perhaps that's the intended way to play this game. Apinus Eric. I have so many questions about this game. Well, dude, you're 40 hours too late. You are 40 hours too late for those questions. No, ask away. Dude, I'm going to do my best to answer them, but there is 50 hours of content before this that's the required reading necessary to figure out what is exactly happening. We are so close to the end of the series. I think we are 2 levels away. Out of 36 Johnny games, this absolute nightmare. It culminates in the most difficult level possible. Well, difficult levels, I should say. This level's not that hard.
with difficult levels. Be careful saying that. You will miss the Johnny series in like 6 years. That's what I did. I want to answer too. Yep, Noli can answer as well. Our resident Kimberly Cubis historian, here to give us all the information. The short and sweet of it is basically that some guy, almost 20 years ago now, started creating what would be the most prolifically strange series of all time. And there's only one person on YouTube who has a playthrough of all the levels. His name is Saint. I have had to not only reference those to beat these games, but simultaneously had to decompile these old Game Maker games, because Kim was a very prolific game creator, in order to figure out how to beat a game that probably was never meant to be beaten. And we are here in the final hour, trying to finish what we started. Okay, how do I want to approach this problem? It's a game that you gotta use glitches, you gotta use Johnny's asinine movement capability. Okay, this is good. We're clearing the path. I just need to not see any bugs. I think something died over there. I can't tell. Okay, it's dead now. It's dead. Is this going to be the cakewalk that we need to get to the end? Holy dude. Is this it? Is this the final boss? This has to be the final boss. There's no way it's not the final boss. The final boss of the Johnny series? What are the platforms, bro? Oh, they're fly platforms. Okay, I see. I see now. Is this the easiest boss of the Johnny series? Please, let it be. Let it be, dude. I got places to be. I got places to go. I got a life to live. I just need Johnny to end. I've been a PG gamer for 50 hours, 40 hours. I don't know, man. It's been forever. Let a brother free, please. This banana slinging monkey. Alright, there we go. We'll commit to the long haul. This has got to be it. This screen is actually fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? For out of everything we've dealt with, all the crap that Kim has put us through, rest in peace, Kim. This is actually fun. Look at, if I could just take this boss out by standing on the starting platform, what an end to the series it'll be. What an end. We'll let him cook. We'll let him do whatever he's got to do. We'll let him do whatever he has to do. I could make a playthrough, but I respected Saint so much I wanted his playthrough to remain the only one. Well, you know what? I had to get this done for my own homage and jump off the bridge. My game on Steam. I needed to feel what it was like. I couldn't simply be a bystander in the Johnny series any longer. I had to learn through my blood, sweat, and tears what these games meant, and you know what? I've got a lot to chew on. I'm gonna be letting this rock tumble in my mouth till my teeth are ground down to gums, just like this toothless monster here. This partially grinning, banana eating. Since all I can eat is mush at this point. This banana eating guy. Okay, we can actually, surprisingly, you can take more than one bullet. Maybe there is a strat here. Maybe we should be doing something different. How do I want to do this? We have some advantages. We have the most Johnny mechanics we've had in the entire series. Surely, oh, this guy's on me now. He doesn't want me to win. He's doing his best to keep a brother down. The final boss. Yeah, it is the opposite of the Dark Man. It is the Light Man. The silly, playful jester renders himself visible again. The final boss is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I'm trying to learn making games too. I'm working with Game Maker a week ago, so I came to visit other game devs for a take and some inspiration. Well, good luck to you on your foray. I do sometimes do game dev streams. On my YouTube, you can find old game making streams. And after we finish the Johnny series, I'm going to be playing the Johnny fan games, but I'm also going to be doing a How to Make Johnny in Game Maker 8.2. And then I'm going to finish my homage to Johnny. Maybe I'll do it live. That might be the best way to do it, to finish my homage while designing it live. We'll see. An ultimate fitting end. But if you have any questions about game making, Brent is also releasing his first game on Steam here. Noli is our Johnny expert if you have questions about this peak game design here. I'm the creator of Jump Off the Bridge, and then there's also other game devs in chat here and there that do talk about game dev and do stuff. Brent has been actively doing a game dev stream, so you can probably learn more programming from him immediately. I'm going through the hero's journey to beat this series of games so that I have everything I need to make my homage to Johnny. You came to the right place. Cody has a great game. Thank you, Brent. So I come across this game. This character is supposed to be like Pinocchio or something. You know what? I don't know if he's supposed to be Pinocchio. So Kim is from Norway. Rest in peace. He's not with us any longer. Very prolific game maker dev. You can look up his name, Kim Åkerstrom, or Kimberly Cubis, whatever you want to call it. You'll see the name probably at the end of this. I think it's supposed to be more of like a troll or like a gremlin thing, because look, we got a shrink ability, we have a nose lengthening ability, we have a shoot ability, and he's just weird all around. I don't know quite how to put it. He reminds me of I've been reading the Norway fairy tales recently, since I got a couple books when I was on a trip in Iowa, and I think he's supposed to be some representation of like a I want to say like a pixie type, troll type character. I feel my best bet is to honestly stand here and shoot this. It's symbolic and must be completed. It has to be completed. It's true, Brent. It's the only way I can psychically move on. It has captured me in a way that needs to be unimprisoned, unshackled. Okay, I'm dying. For reference, how much life does the final boss have? He's got 3,000 life. What a perfect fitting end. A 3,000 life boss. And we do 5 damage a shot, and we shoot a shot every frame. So that's 30 shots per second. And we need to deal enough damage to kill this guy. What a fitting set of numbers. Okay, he can get me when he's under there. There's probably a safe spot underneath this platform, but I'm not quite sure yet. I'm praying I do the I kill him before he kills me sort of thing. That's not working currently. Maybe this is a game that just sort of lets you beat it when it's ready to be beaten, you know? No one told me I could make an @ to mention other users this whole time. So Cody will make Johnny 101 that'll teach you how to make a Johnny game. Yeah, I'll have to. The final boss is a forest yeti, like the mythological cryptid. Interesting. I guess he is like a forest yeti of some sort. I believe, dude. Don't move. Just stand still for me. I say that as he closes in on me at light speed. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and I'm about to take this guy out. Or I'm not. Oh, he makes some pretty interesting noises. I don't know if I have it loud enough for you guys to hear, because half of the game is annoying noises. I say annoying, but depends how much patience you have. Okay, actually, let's get all the information we can. What are we looking at here? Okay, so death on the bottom. There is a couple standable platforms, and the rest of these are just fly up. Okay, so we're on like a little tiny peg here. Okay, this is what we're working with. We've used the decompiles to sort of construct a mental map of how to beat these games. Wait, does that mean that if this is a... Hold on. If this is a platform, that should mean that I can... Gotta want it. I should be able to get to the... I don't know, actually. No, this is too dangerous.
Oh, this might work. Nope. Okay. Not if he shoots me. Where is he at? There he is. Is he stuck? He's not stuck. Oh, man, dude. I was cooking on that one. Absolutely cooking. Also, we can point you to Game Maker resources if you need them, but there is obviously a gajillion YouTube videos to make it pretty easy to learn game design. And you know what? If this guy can make 36 Johnny games and the other 100 Game Maker games with just drag and drop code, there's also that too. Somebody somewhere will play whatever you make, no matter how bad or good it is, I guess. I want to see an alternate timeline where these are made into toys or plushies. They could be, honestly. They kind of look like Foster's Home of Imaginary Friend characters, so. Okay, I want a lucky round here. This looks okay-ish. This is the easiest boss in the series, but I understand you were intentionally doing it slowly so we can savor the pleasure of the games while they still exist on the Cody channel. Yes, thank you, Noli. I appreciate you knowing accurately what I am doing here. I am artificially expanding the limit of content because there is only so much content to go around, and I want to make sure I've gotten every morsel I can milked from this beautiful cow that is the Johnny series, a gift that keeps on giving, truly. The chocolate milk that I have here, and what beautiful thing it is. This is all intentional. I am not trying to beat this guy as fast as possible, but I'm getting unlucky. It is actually all skill. I'm using all the skills I've learned from the past 35 Johnny games to take out this beautiful boss we have. As you'll see, the bananas. I'm trying to get my full worth, my full worth and value out of this. Oh my goodness. There must be a place I can stand this better than where I'm at. All intentional, mind you. There is, the problem is that in the heroic journey, there needs to be a rise and a fall, and I am artificially doing that because the Johnny game has not done it for me. Okay, I feel to the right is better because he seems to go hard left, but perhaps that's not the case. Maybe when he gets up on me, I gotta go over here, right? Yeah, and then he's gotta go. I gotta wait for him to go more right. Okay, I figured it out. It's gotta be the strat. He can't hurt me here. Not in this little thing. Okay, wait. There we go. Perfect angle. Nope. Okay. Easiest boss in the series. Here it is. I've been trolling the entire time. This is me beating him. Nope, that was not the one. This is the one. This is actually the one. This is actually the one. I need to see a 3D version of this game after the comment from Noli. Yeah, this is true. I was just looking at web teaser for Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends on archive.org now that you mention it. That's really funny. Johnny 3D would be scary as hell, but it would be like Cat Mario, Siobhan action, 3D adaptation. It could be, yeah. It very well could be. Actually, seeing a 3D Johnny would be pretty impressive. The nose scaffolding would only be more janky. The shrinking would be even more janky. 3 dimensions of Johnny would be a lot. I bet he would have tank controls. The controls in these games have been absolutely terrible at times. Okay. I need him to be not here. Come on, brother. Give a guy some space. I need some personal space. Okay, here we go. I say here we go. Easiest boss in the whole series, huh? Do you guys remember that boss that I did? That broccoli head that was completely random? This is less random than that, but my goodness. It's okay. You gotta have your falling action where the hero crashes out before we beat this game. Okay. There must be a secret strat, right? I'm missing something. Alright, study the map again. There are these everywhere. There is a space here. Delete this guy. There's nothing underneath him. I suppose we could go down here and then shoot up, right? Up left, right? Actually, even better. What if I... Can we get on the right side of this? Okay, let's, This might work. I think I'm hitting him. I may be hitting him. Okay, let's hit a fly thing. Oh. And none of these fly things? Okay. Okay. So we can take 2 shots. 2 shots and we're done. Artificially expanding content because I love this game. Just remember, it is not my skill, not a skill issue. This is fully intentional. Okay. That's gotta be hitting him. Okay, here we go. Don't come right. Go left. Okay. Can't get out of the map. Just checking. I had to check. Although I already checked Johnny's code and saw outside the room. Did kill him. We are struggling here. Oh, wait, I have a better idea. What about this? Now he can't deal damage to me. Unless he gets a good angle. But I can't deal damage to him. Okay, how about this? Tell you what. What? Bro, it's like he's on me every time. He's conspiring to make this series last as long as possible. Oh my goodness. You little monkey, you. Okay. 3,000 life. Come on, man. This is it. Stay in this left corner. I took 1 damage. I can't take another. Get a bullet wall. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh man, you finally made me understand why some find the fact that everyone is always smiling creepy. Because imagining 3D Johnny smiling actually was creepy, yeah. My favorite game engines from the ones I like most are Game Maker, Flash, Unity, Unreal, Godot, and I can't remember anything else worthy. What about Construct 3, bro? What are you talking about now? Could be amazing. Now I have a new objective in life. I need to learn Unity, and I will make Johnny 3D. Dude, I am here rooting for you. Please let us know when you finish that. I have not used Unity that much, but I believe you to make the best Johnny game in the series, for sure. The only thing I ask is that he has the nose move mechanics. He has scaffolding with the nose. You can refer to my 50 hours of invested time in the series if you need more inspiration. Or you can play one of the Johnny games. I don't know the number off the top of my head because there's 36 of them and they're starting to be a blur right now. I can feel my blood pressure rising as I fade away into the psychic death that I will have before I beat this game, before I overcome this challenge. I'm looking forward to that. Take a look at Sealbone Action 3D, Ani 3D, maybe old Roblox for inspiration. I'm so happy Johnny lives and is still popular enough for at least 3 people at the same time to be talking about it. 6 years ago, I wouldn't have believed that. Well, we're here to make it a Johnny. We're the Johnny fan base right now. Us 3. And Fuzzy, if he's still off. Actually, he might be sleeping now. Actually, Fuzzy hated these games. He said they were poison and a waste of time. And you know what? To each their own. Every opinion's valid.
Okay, this might be it, guys. As we wind down here and finish off the boss off screen like every other enemy in this godforsaken game series, he perishes to a bullet, out of sight, out of mind. Monkey see, monkey do. We're done, bro. We're done. It's over. Oh, Jesus. Holy, dude. Holy. Look at Kim, looks bearded up. That's it. My score is 73, and we're out. Dude, we are so out. Nice. You win. Congratulations. And the best part about it is spelled correctly. Look at that. Amazing. Kim thought every TV channel except Static was poison. Maybe he didn't actually think that, but he acted like it. Wow, dude. 36 Johnny games. Gone. With the wind. That's all she wrote, guys. That's it. That's every Johnny game in the Johnny series. We have sat here and done probably more than 50 hours of Johnny. Was it worth it? Would I recommend playing Johnny? Tell you what, if you're interested in anything you see here, I recommend in a limited capacity you endeavor to play Johnny. As far as completionism goes, is it worth sitting down and spending 50 hours? Well, I'll tell you what. It's all up to you. Your life is your own. It may or may not have meaning. Whether or not you believe it to be absurd or real, or maybe you're a nihilist or existentialist or whatever it is, your time is your own and you only have a limited amount of it. So spend it the way you want to. Would I do this again? I don't know, man. I don't know if I would do this again. But it's done now. I have my badge. I am one of the few people who has beaten every Johnny game and can prove it. So thank you for showing up and watching it. Oh, man. I love how you point out it's spelled correctly. Yeah, well, you think about every video game series, right? At the end screen, the congratulations is always spelled wrong. And he has intentionally spelled things wrong, too. It's amazing. The most clear vision for a game. Johnny completes his cathartic ritual of the hero's journey right here. Kim looks kind of sad and yellow in the last picture of him on the internet. Yep, he does look a little sad, but perhaps it was foreshadowing for the end. We can't really know. We don't know. You've ascended to the champions of Valhalla. Yes, these are the champions of Valhalla here. Wait, let me tell you. My score was 6 years ago. I wrote it down. My score was 9. Wow. Congratulations, you're cool now. Yes, this is actually, for anyone out there trying to be cool, you have to beat all 36 Johnny games and post them online. Unfortunately, it's an exclusive club. I hate to gatekeep here, but that's what it takes to be cool these days. Everyone thinks cool, you just sort of step into it, but it's not the case. Congratulations, you are cool now. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of this. I was 91, gotcha. What a horrible place to have a spelling mistake on. Yeah, it's not that bad. Thank you guys for coming for this. You know what? In conclusion, these Johnny games were something. They were very much something. I feel that I am not an imposter to go and make an homage. Granted, it is whatever you want it to be, I think I surmised some of what the Johnny series was as I collected like a coherent pattern recognition of what the games were from Saint playing them. But I am thankful that I sat down and played them all the way through. I have learned so much about what I don't ever want to do for game design. I have painfully raged through a lot of the horrible game design in some of these games. And I also really appreciate, which I already appreciated before I played it, but I really appreciate Kim's authentic recklessness with creation. I appreciate that he recklessly made whatever the hell he wanted, regardless of the player's enjoyment. He has made it, and he posted it online and shared it with the world to play. Whether or not he wanted people to play it, I don't know. But I have earned the right to say that I have beaten all of these games, and I'm considering it an achievement. It is an achievement in my eyes.
and I'm going to use what I have learned here to improve my own stuff. Yeah, I have learned so much about what I never want to do, and I also invariably, by learning what you don't want to do, you also sometimes are given the answer for what truly speaks to you. I have learned so much about what does not speak to me in game design, and I feel more confident than ever. If this game has given me any gift, it is the confidence to go through the self doubt and sort of just make what you want to make because you want to make it. Somebody, somewhere, will invest the 50 hours, the decompiling, the blood, sweat, and tears, the angry, frustrating, sometimes anxious, agentless time. They will invest it. They will hear whatever voice you wish to share with them. It may not be, they may not have the reaction you expect, but to be able to just make whatever you want without adhering to any sort of game convention is an important lesson to learn from this. Do I think Kim was capable of realizing that dream all the way through? In the programming I see here, I don't see the skills required to fully realize a complete ontological exploration of a 2D design space with regards to game design. But I am appreciative of what he did achieve. I do think it is entertaining in different capacities, whether as a audience member or somebody peeking under the hood to see what was made here. There is something here. There is a morsel of something for everyone, and I did enjoy it, as painful and as much as I hated it at different times. But I feel that the thing that a bystander perspective didn't give me was it didn't give me the hate for the game. I think, because as an audience member, I'm looking at a game and I'm going, like, I really like aspects of this, but until you sit down and play it and feel how awkward it is, how much Johnny doesn't want to be controlled, how difficult it is to handle all of that. Like, I think I would have been blinded by the things I love about the game, and my own homage to it in my game, Jump Off the Bridge, wouldn't be as real as and nuanced as an opinion could have been. Now, do I think you need to play all 36 Johnny games to feel all of that? No. But I do feel like I have gotten the proverbial tattoo. I have the battle scars of how much time I put into learning this jank system. All 36 of them, mind you, because the movement mechanics change between games. They don't feel the same. In the last 2 games, Johnny has the ability to turn left. He has not had that since like the 3rd game in the series. So I've gotten used to a Johnny that is consistently facing rightward, only to then have a complete flip, literally, in the final games. Very crazy stuff. Very, very, very crazy. So yes, good on you, man. It is a full exploration of the Johnny design space, though. You know what? You are right. You are completely right, Noli. It is a full exploration of the Johnny space. It's unbelievable what I'll say, but this game gave me some inspiration that I'm searching for. Well, I'm glad it was able to do that for you. That is amazing. You find inspiration in the strangest of places. Yep. Here we have somebody that radically made stuff just to make stuff. It doesn't matter how bad it is. It doesn't matter what it looked like. It didn't matter that it felt like ass to play. I still sat down and beat through all of them, and somebody will for whatever you make too. They will hear you crying out into the void, whatever you put out there. So that's this. This game series has left an indelible effect on my mind. I do not think I will forget the wide array of emotions that I have felt playing these games, which I can't say all games give me. So take that for what it is. If you wish to play all 36 of these Johnny games, you can yourself by going to cubusforever.com. That is K for Cubus, cubusforever.com. You can also get it from freegames-info.net or something. I don't know. It's on there. You can look up the Johnny series. I'm sure somebody has it. Will I be doing a remaster of these games that makes them more accessible and playable? Maybe, if I can get the last 4 decompiled. For anyone out there that wants to try decompiling the games in assembly, there are resources out there. I will provide them at some point. You're going to have to look, though. You got to want it, buddy. If you want to load that thing up in Windows XP and dedicate the time and blood, pay to that pagan god, all the animal sacrifices it needs to the RNG god to make those last 4 games decompile, then more power to you. I hope we see the end of it, just so that we can figure out how much life that stupid boss on the second Johnny game had. Good luck to you if you play the Johnny series in sequential order. Number 2 has the hardest boss, for sure. But yes, I kind of don't want this stream to end, to be honest. It's unironically good. Well, I appreciate that, Noli, but all good things, like the Johnny series, must unfortunately come to an end. Where will we go from here? That's a great question. Here, we might as well take a look at my game for a moment. Let's see what I got right. Let's see what I got wrong. I want to reflect for a moment, just a brief, tiny moment, in the end of this. Let's look at, okay, we're going to remind me later. Let's open jump off the bridge here. Number 1, thank you. I appreciate that, Brent. Let's look at the game. From the outside, looking in through the looking glass, I found things that I liked about Johnny, and now that I've built up my repertoire of truly experiencing it firsthand, it is I have a lot more to psychically unpack to do my proper homage. So let's take a quick look at that. Let's see what I got right. Let's see what I got wrong here. Man, what a series this was. I did not also expect the 36th game to be the hardest in the series, especially after how easy 34 was. That threw me for a loop. I guess if you're going to make it, you're going to make people earn it, right? All right. So this is jump off the bridge here. I'll move it over more to the right so you can kind of see it. So what did I get right? Well, in my Johnny level, I got the jank movement right. I created my own nose lengthening thing. I got some of the humor right. I definitely got the, now I gotta remember how to play my game. I've been hitting up for jump this entire time. I got the nose platforming right. Surprisingly, Johnny did not have much leftward movement throughout the series. So, I guess I'm defaulting to the end here. I have my bullet spam when you get completely snelked up. When you snelk to the max, you get a big nose. Sometimes gold, you find gold in there when you're digging. I got some of the humor right. I think my humor is rendered a little bit more, it's less surreal, maybe, than some of the, it's less ambiguous than I think some of the Johnny series has been. But I got some of it right. I got some of this weird jank movement in here. I got the kind of using glitches to get under stuff a little bit. Not as much as he did. I think I need to add the shrink ability. I don't feel like I'll be complete until the shrink ability is complete. I need random keys. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen here. I think ultimately my authentic expression of the homage will be obviously different because it's through my eyes, but it will not play as poorly as that one has. So, yes. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you. Jump off the bridge. Does it have a PTBR translation? Portuguese Brazil translation? It has a Spanish translation. I don't think that's close enough to Portuguese or Brazilian. I can add that at some point, though. But if you can speak Spanish, I'm assuming PT is Portuguese and Brazilian, right? Let me know for sure. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't think you got the aesthetics and unpredictable platforms right. Yeah, on a technical aspect, you must make the camera always on Johnny and zoomed in on him so the reference is more clear. Yeah, I think that there are things I will take from Johnny series and things I will not take. I like what I have represented here. I think that the wonkiness of platforms for sure is something, the random enemy like design. Every enemy in the entire series is relatively the same as far as mechanically. They all choose a random direction, orthogonal and sometimes diagonal. They move at a random speed. They're very chaotic and random, and then they shoot a random bullet in all those directions. Okay. So I see what I got wrong. I also think that the platforms need to be weirder. They need to be more variegated. There was only a few Johnny game. Well, there was one Johnny game that had a single level screens, and within those other Johnny games, they had sometimes a one level screen. Am I gonna make this one level? I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it. I have some ideas for it. PT is Portuguese. You're right. Okay. And I don't know how close Portuguese is to Spanish, but I do have a Spanish in the game, so that is there. I do get. I sell a lot of. There is a group of people in Argentina that like Jump Off the Bridge. So if they can understand it, I don't know how close. Does Argentina speak Spanish? I actually don't know. I have to look up my research. Give it a shot. If it doesn't work for you, if you get the game and you need it translated to either of those languages, I'll do the work. I'll put it in at some point. Right now I'm focusing on this homage and then my next update, and then I got to do something else. So we'll figure it out. This homage must be the next thing I tackle, I think. Ugh. All right. I think that's it, guys. I think that's all I got. I think that's everything we got in us. I've beaten 36 Johnny games. And what a glorious train wreck that series is. Oh my. Alright. For anyone that showed up to stream, thank you. For anyone that witnessed the Johnny series, thank you. If you would like to make a Johnny game, you can catch me next time, maybe tomorrow, where we go in and we take the time to make our own Johnny game with GameMaker 8.2, a program I have not used since, well, I used 8.1 in high school. So 8.2 is the new, I believe it's the Brazilian-made continuation of GameMaker 8.1. So we will endeavor to make a Johnny game within that, even a brief one with a few levels. And I'll show you sort of the breakdown of how that works. And then I will post whatever decompiles I have on that video. And then we're going to finish our Johnny homage and then release it to the world of people that have played Jump Off the Bridge. So that's what we're aiming for. I love that I found your Twitch channel. You have my follow. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I don't have my headphones in right now, so I couldn't hear the follow notification. But thank you very much for following. We will be continuing this endeavor. Thank you for finding the channel too. Good stuff. I think I'm going to sleep for 4 hours and then make my page public. Awesome, Brent. Definitely send us a link for that. I will. I can post it in chat tomorrow too. Once I get it from you. You've done a lot of work. Amazing stuff. It was a hell of a ride. Thank you. It was a hell of a ride. It was so good to talk with you and chat. Love you all. Yeah, have a great day. Apanus, Eric. I can call you Eric, I guess. Have a great day, man. I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time yet, but I will be doing probably the Johnny 101 stream where we try to sit down and make a Johnny game and sort of do some basic programming. I kind of want to use a skeleton of Kim's game. One of them, we'll pick one that we like, and we're going to use it as a skeleton, and then we're going to edit and modify it and play with it, and then try to create our own variation of a Johnny game. We're not going to use his sprites. We'll make our own stuff eventually, but we're going to take his original coding for the stuff. So, all right, guys, have a great night. Thank you very much. As always, I'll see you next time. Subscribe to the YouTube, where I'll be archiving this as well. We are cross-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. You know the drill. You've heard it. Good luck for now. Take care. Thank you. And have a Johnny-filled evening. Go play Johnny if you haven't. And that's it for me.